Hi, cat. No, apparently we no longer do that unless you guys know a way to do it.
Do what?
Change the priority of a thread.
It's in the details tab of the task manager.
I would agree with you, but my details tab is... Oh, wait, that took ages to populate. Wow.
Seems like a new world.
Then I screwed up. Perhaps one of you people should have mentioned that. Right. Stop launcher. So as I said, we are... This is using the dedicated server, which is not a... It's not good. So the only save game I've got has got LockDown LAN, blah blah blah. But I wonder if I had to copy that to Astro/saved/save games. Right, let's copy that there, and I have a button like reboot the server, but the server's not running, so that seems extremely hopeful. Astro launcher. Okay, it says my network configuration is good. It says it is starting the server process. So you're very calm, Shaka. My response would have been, where the hell is all my stuff? Starting server process still. Server ready. Maximum server frame rate 30. Don't know what that's about. Maximum players 12. What did I say it was? That's the IP. Enter server nickname. Apparently I can't click on that. Oh, there we go. Offline. Join anyway. Okay. Have I broken it? No, you're in the game. You're in the game and I'm not.
And it's still a restart. Oh, that's even worse of a place.
Okay.
At least the last one, there was copper like 100 meters away.
Okay. Now, the program I've got doesn't tell me anything useful. It just says, hey, we're doing this, but it doesn't say, we're loading this save file, which you would have thought would have been a pretty basic thing. Incidentally, I can't edit the server. So all I need to do is change the port, and I can't do that. So that's stupid. What? Okay, so in the saved config Windows server, there's a manifest. It's not that. Astro saved save games. Delete the one called there's one called save_1. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to rename our one to save_1 and see if it just picks that up. Rather than trying to mess with config files, that seems easier. As I have mentioned before, the dedicated server for this game is atrociously bad. And I don't mean bad in a sort of, ooh, well, it could be better. Literally in a, did you genuinely make it as hard as you could as possible to make us buy it? Like, I try not to prescribe to conspiracy theories, but in this case, I think it might actually be the case. Starting. Hope we're all having a really good time out there in internet land.
Yes, having a great time.
God, it takes about 45 seconds to start the server up. I have no idea what it's doing. It's not doing anything. It's not using any CPU time. It's not allocating any memory. Oh, there we go. Server ready. Took 43 seconds to register. At what point does it refresh the server list? I'll run the game again and see if it refreshes the server list. It's possible I just type it wrong. So I'm curious, by the way, how come we're running a 12-player server when they were very clear the maximum was 8?
That's what I was wondering.
You would have thought they would have made more of a song and dance about that. Or there's no PC on the planet that can run a 12-player server, and it's just going to come to a boggy hole eventually. Wouldn't surprise me.
Clearly, they're expecting you to be running it on an Epic CPU. You know, one of those 128 core behemoths.
Okay, I'll just type it.
They only cost like what, $4,000?
Yeah, I think we've been over this though. This game is not very multi-threaded, so it doesn't really matter how many threads or cores you throw at it. It's very single-threaded, useful. Sorry, I've got the worst one. I have to click on to join. Join game. Oh man, we should have all gone at the same time. That would have been quite cool.
Yeah, it would have.
No, it's just crashing the previous people. Crash.
Like this isn't the right level either.
What the hell?
Come down and exit the pod together.
Okay. Stop.
3, 2, 1, exit.
Yeah, well, that's not the right level, is it? Astro saved save games. So now it's just loaded up a file called save2. Oh, maybe because I did. Right, let's try that. It's very finicky. So the save file is called save_1 $, and then the date .save game. So instead of doing what a normal person would do and embedding it into the header, they've embedded it into the file name. They've embedded the date stamp of a file into the file name. This is the sort of thing I would expect written by a junior, by a someone who's just really never played the game, never written anything before, and they have gone, oh, I don't know how to get the date stamp of a file. I'll write the file name. Don't get me wrong. Date stamps are notoriously unreliable. That's really not the point, though. You don't just jam it in there. Alright, please wait about another 40 seconds. So I've been fiddling with the basis of a new rendering engine, and actually it just pains me how poor the LOD management is.
I've never had good LOD management in Unreal games.
It's not Unreal. It's just poorly written.
Well, I figured that. I'm just suddenly seeing a correlation for some weird reason.
No, I mean, a lot of it is if you like, hey, we're using Unreal, and what you do is you just use the default out-the-box Unreal stuff, you're not going to have a good time, basically. You need to write your own one. The one that Unreal does is fine, but it's not designed for maintaining an entire solar system, obviously. The fact that I'm starting from my spaceship does not fill me with...
Oh wait, no, that was Unity. Never mind.
Yes, it was. It uses loads of the same assets of Fortresscraft.
That's right. I was...
We have both been accused of nicking stuff from each other a lot. Oh my god!
Yeah, well, I accused them of nicking stuff from you long before I ever found out that they were shared assets.
Right, now...
Because, as far as I was aware, you came first.
Well, I've always been first. So this is proving unnecessarily difficult. All the game has to do is just tell me what save game it thinks it's going to get. It's just made a new save game. Do I have to tell it to load a game? Config, Astro server settings.
There is the horrible option.
Load autosave false. I'm not starting again. Get stuck. Ah, right. Active save file description name, save 2. Right, is now save 1. Would it have been that hard to just have the Astro launcher just go, here are all your save files, please pick one. Nowhere it doesn't say started it up, or all it just says is I took 38 seconds to register with the server.
They could have made the map changing hard in order to make the achievement hunting harder.
No, we're not gonna get any achievements. But bear that in mind, we'll get no achievements. But it should be easy to copy that back and switch over.
If you always had to play from the start, then it would kind of progress unlock.
Well, it says the server's ready, and at the same time tells me that my it's not, which is a wonderful pair of So, as I have said before, Lockdown LAN is a warts and all stream. If you decided to play Astroneer multiplayer dedicated, this is the shit you would be going through. Nope. I wonder if I have to tell it to auto-load true. I wonder if I couldn't rename the file. I don't see why this is so hard. All it has to do is just say, I am loading this game, and then you go, oh, that's the wrong one. Edit this file. Done. Not, please mess around with the... So it's just made a new save file. Could save too. Right, well the server itself, the level was called Lockdown LAN. One word, all caps. I apologise for not doing this before the stream, but I thought this bit would be the easy part. I thought this would just kind of work. It has definitely altered this. So I typed into the ini file save_1 and it has created save_2. That's not how any files work. You're not supposed to overwrite them. But yeah, all they've managed to do with their very, very heavy-handed, hey, why not use the Nitrado servers, it means that we're in a situation like this. So someone goes, Astroneer multiplayer dedicated server, and they get watched 15 minutes of us going, what file do I edit? What do I do? Why is this loading the wrong game? It's not going to fill in with confidence, is it? I mean, the Fortress Card server boots up in about 4 seconds because I made sure it did. I wouldn't try connecting to it immediately because you'll experience some latency, but you know it will work. The worst thing if you have a server issue when you have to restart it, it's going, okay, everyone, come back in 3 or 4 minutes. People are like, I want to go now. I want to play it now. It's just the fact if you even go to the co-op menu, the first thing it says is rent a dedicated server. Like, if it were me, I would have got the dedicated servers so they sang and then thought about trying to persuade people going, hey, we'll make it slightly easier for you. Yeah, we will. The reason I kept to hide it, by the way, is it does shove my IP address right in the middle of the screen in big letters. Does it again, I might just set the file to be read-only. So at this point, I can click on manage the... Oh! I have to click on that, and then click on that in the game. Give me strength. Okay. I think if you join now, I think it will be good. And the worst thing is, I spent some time yesterday playing this a little bit. With my friend, and I was playing with the automation. I think I can do some good automation, but now I have 2 different bases layouts in my head, so I'm just going to keep getting confused and lost. So, dedicated server using up... Oh, wait, hold on. 33% of my CPU. Oh, 17. Nine. My character's here and I can hear myself suffocate. Oh. So I hit manage game session, then choose to save game, and then I can select join game. I hope. I'm not. Oh no! Wait, no. There's waypoints. We're good. We're good. I wouldn't be at all surprised.
Hey, I'm in.
I wouldn't be at all surprised if we've lost our character data, by the way. But wait, this isn't up. Oh God,
Nope,
Lord, that
I'm on the
pop-in.
solo. I've got all my stuff.
I was like, oh shit, this isn't working, and then all of the landscape just popped in. So the plan is threefold. One, go to the solo. No, Glacio. 2, take some stuff to Glacio. 3, try and fiddle the automation on Glacio. 4, and this is the important one, really need to sort out our English research. Because I'm guessing that's Blood Rose with her fancy. Look at you.
Yes.
How'd you get that?
Me. I played a single player game yesterday and rushed it to the achievements.
I noticed you don't have a hat like mine though. So
Must be a silly hat.
whatever. This my hat. Right. So, what must we take with us to a new base? Everything we need to start, and definitely a soil centrifuge, and just bugger everything else. Aluminium and compound. Do we have an aluminium here around the space?
Very little aluminium.
Might need to go and get some then.
Some in the gas thing.
What? Oh, there isn't. Graphite, ammonium. Oh, gas. Why? Why would they be on here? I'm not even going to ask or someone put them on there. Oh, I was going to say we don't need to make any more. Well, I guess we can take more people, but we can obviously just carry people to places. Soil centrifuge and. Right, is there any wind on Glacio? I assume there is. Wind, very high. Awesome. I will also bring with us... So, if you guys pretend I'm not coming, and I will bring enough to set up power. So I'll bring a load of lithium... batteries packed up. I think they start small because on a new planet your critical path is just having enough power to go all night long, like every time. Should be enough. I swear the pop in. Oh, it's because I'm a client. That's why. I haven't been a network client in this game ever before. Oh my god, is this what you guys normally see? That's just embarrassing. Right, hey boss, I've worked out a way to make the game run really fast. How? I just don't draw very much until you get right close to it. Right, oh, okay, but what was I going to dial up? I forgot now. Glass.
Your local BBS.
Unlikely. Like I even have a landline. Now, we've got plenty of lithium though, so we should be able to take a bunch of batteries with us. And that'd be good. So I'll be taking a soil centrifuge in. I'm not sure which spaceship's mine. I guess I'll stick it in that one though. Sorry. Oh yes, this one. This one's got a bunch of argon in it, I think. Yeah, I've got tons of argon in it. I don't know what atmosphere. Yeah, we should probably take that argon with us because that's what we need to make something annoying.
I mean, if you unlock the medium shuttle, I can just build one and take a whole bunch of stuff with me, like, I don't know, a couple trays of tungsten.
I forgot how much we owe on research. We can't do titanium alloy, can we? We should be able to make titanium alloy, shouldn't we? Because then we can just unlock the large one and be done with that. Titanium alloy is...
nitrogen, graphene.
Yeah, so nitrogen. Oh, yeah, nitrogen. How do we do nitrogen is the first question. Yes.
Well, you
yeah.
just
We've got
collect
loads.
gas on Visania or Silva.
Yeah, we've got loads on it. Loads of... Okay, nitrogen. So that seems like a good plan, so we can just go straight to large shuttle. Did anyone bring any titanium back to this planet, though? And take the silence as a no. It's like spiky green. Okay, so we'll have to go with the medium shuttle. Well, that's disappointing. Aluminium
I can
alloy.
make those right away.
Which, sorry?
I can make one of those right away.
One
I
of what?
brought copper with me.
Aluminium alloy. Sorry, medium shuttle.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll go
I have the materials already.
We'll go with that then. Wow, this is horrible as a client. I've never played it as a network client before, and stuff just like warps into my inventory. Rovers are just teleporting around horribly. Again, your dedicated server experience should sing, and only when it sings, only then could you consider trying to sell it to people. I mean, I could try fiddling with the rate. So, hold on, they're concerned about people, like, haxing to get achievements and stuff. Right, but to get the achievement of, like, if we wanted to unlock a hat this week, what we'll do is we'll get their ingredients, save the game, make a copy of the game, you come in, I mean, I just send you the file, but you can then come in and then just get the hat, and then I can restore the game, and then you can get the hat, and then I can restore the game, and then you can get the hat. I don't know if they thought this through a lot.
No, I don't think they did.
I understand. The thing is, it's because they've introduced this month the paid for suits, and holy shit, they're ready to take a tank when they've included paid for DLC.
I'm going to guess that some salesperson at Nitrado convinced them that it was a good idea.
Possibly.
And they had no fucking clue about any of it. They're just like, okay, sure, yeah, more money, okay.
But yeah, genuinely, I've never played it as a client before, honestly. My frame rate's no better.
Prior to joining you, neither did I.
I mean, I've played this game for hundreds of hours. but it's always been as a host.
There's trade-offs. There's ways that the game kind of is funky, but at the same time, there's no lag when you enter a vehicle as a client.
Well, I guess there's that. Well done for you looking on the positive.
That was the first thing I noticed. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. It shouldn't have to be amazing. It should have to be expected.
Okay, so I've taken with me 4 large batteries, packed up. What does... Wind turbine is ceramic and glass.
I don't suppose we could get drill mod 1.
We shouldn't be here anymore. We should be on Glacio. We've already got a drill, certainly. Unless you mean for you. Are you on Glacio? Because
I think she's trying to get some copper to take with.
Yeah.
That would be a really good idea. Copper needed.
do we not get copper on...
Nope, that's only on Silva and Calidor, yeah, Desert Planet, Dune,
Hematite.
Arrakis.
Yeah, I mean, can do. I mean, it's just that we're not researching anything because no one seems to be excited about going off and returning research objects. So it hasn't really happened.
Oh
So
shit, that's what I did.
We're very short on research. So yes, but just be careful. Ceramic.
So that was a yes, get drill mod 1?
Yes. I don't like having to hoard research points, by the way. It should be just...
Oh yeah.
What even is hoarding?
when you're like, no, we can't spend that, we need to save it. Oh, we can't do that, it's too expensive, we need to save it. But because we've only got 4,000.
Spent research point, base back, but there's no interest in saving them up.
No, not saving them up, but I don't want to spend them because what we spend them on, I don't want to go, oh yeah, we'll get that, we'll get this, we'll get that, because then it's like, oh, now we need the other thing. Oh, we need the other thing. We didn't check. We need the other thing. So now we can't do this because we don't have a surfeit of research points. We have a definite lack. I don't think they've ever rebalanced the research points. They have just added a lot more content though. So I will have with me everything we need for power on the new planet, but very little else.
I'll be bringing tungsten
Well, if you can bring tungsten and
and
plate,
whatever else you need.
well, I've got a plate of argon.
That's a good thing to bring.
I can't remember what argon we need it for, but we definitely need it for something.
Should probably bring some hydrazine
That might be what we needed.
for graphene.
Yeah. For graphene.
Or just bring graphene.
So I'm bringing with me 4 large batteries and 4 wind turbines, and there is a soil centrifuge packed on my shuttle.
Which one is it?
Which one is the soil
The ship.
centrifuge? Your ship is the one parked at the back. Mine's the one parked on the landing pad.
Did somebody just get in a shuttle?
No, just save the game.
Or vehicle? Oh, yep. I actually felt that.
This is why when people say to me, "Oh, how do I make the game save in Fortress Craft?" I'm like, it just saves all the time. But Fortress Craft saves lots and lots and lots of little files, so it can do tiny little piecemeal updates. This saves to one, well, say massive. It's about 4 megs, so quite impressive. But one file.
I will say this: I do know that whenever I'm backing up my various data, I know when I've hit Fortress Craft saves because suddenly it just grinds to a crawl. Because so many little files. Having a hard drive throughput in the gigabytes means little to that. My poor PCIe Gen 4 is just like, nope, I don't care. I don't care if I was transferring things 1,000 times faster. This is the fastest I'm going now.
Okay.
That's fine.
So I've got everything I'm planning on taking. Small printer is a.
Yeah, I think I have also back.
I'm not taking much, I'll be honest. Only because I haven't got much room. So don't forget the pack of argon, and I'll see you guys on Glacio. And obviously, there's a pack of argon by the shuttle bay.
I don't have much room.
I know, but that pack of Esmir has got a medium shuttle. And the pack of argon, that will last us a long time as well. I can't remember what it's for, but I know we definitely needed it.
For steel, and we need steel for like everything.
Okay, Glacio. So that's Atrox. That is Calador. That is Visania. That is Tiny Hitboxia. Oh, come on! Put the bigger hitboxes! Novus. Must be this one then. Glacio. Oh! I didn't bring with me a launch pad. Or a waypoint. So we're going to have to do
I can bring one.
Yeah, but we'll have to do a little bit of... I've just flown through the planet.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm going to land
we'll have to do a little bit of manual orientation. There is a... I'll see if I can land near one of the North or the South Poles to give us a very long day and night. So far I've had one option, and it's inside a huge crater. This is where the... constant density rendering annoys me, because the planet, the polygons are as big as if I was standing on the planet surface. So waypoints come from... Beacons come from...
Beacon
zinc?
Is glass.
Oh.
Glass.
No, it's just quartz.
Ah. Well, I definitely don't have any quartz on me.
Raw quartz. I've noticed, like, okay, before this last patch, raw quartz was only used by the beacons. Now it's like used by 10 different things.
Oh, quartz, you mean like unsmelted quartz?
Yeah, raw quartz.
I haven't actually seen it used for anything apart from beacons.
They listed a lot of the recipe changes, and so much quartz was added in for recipes or changed.
That's annoying, because that's the only material you can't just smelt then. Like clay has 0 uses, only ceramic has use. That's stupid. Because that means you can end up screwed up because you can accidentally use up your last quartz, and that screws you over. Well, I guess I'm going to go here. So it's on a crater on the right-hand side, midway between 2 alien things. And that's pretty much the best description I can give you. And oh my god, what the hell.
I mean, your shuttle and your players send out a beacon as well.
The shuttle doesn't, I think.
I've always seen them.
I know, I'm going to move the shuttle away, so you should be able to land there. So I don't have an oxygenator, so there are definite limits to what I can achieve on this planet.
I mean, as long as you carry your shuttle everywhere you go, you should be fine.
I guess that is amusingly true. Wow, it really is windy on this planet.
It's shaking your
Guess all
UI.
we need is quartz.
Well, I did give you a description, so I think you're all good. My gun's not working. I can't press X to get my gun out. Oh, I can left click on it though, but then it doesn't work. I don't know if you're seeing the stream.
Oh. You
Like-
might have to restart. I don't know because restream's down.
Oh, it should be straight. I should be out now. Time to get a new.
I guess restream abandoned mixer then.
Oh, sending data. It says. So I need to use my gun, obviously. Now let me try. What's the normal key to bring up your gun? E. Right. See,
Yes,
if I bring
it's
it,
E.
if I bring it the backpack, I can click on the gun, and then I close the backpack, and the gun just hovers there.
Try tabbing out and tabbing back in because I had that issue when I first joined.
Oh wait, hold on. I've done something. Oh, I think I might not. The issue. I think it thinks I've got something selected that I don't have selected. Oh, how can you have this sort of state issue after 5 years? Come on.
I'm not going to follow DJ.
Yeah, see, I can't store things in my backpack. X isn't working to store things. It's like the X button has got jammed down, unjammed. I am on the controller, I'm just desperately trying to get the gun to work. I mean, I guess...
needed to go to menu to clear up not being able to bring gun up.
I guess I could just rejoin my own server. Wait. Oh, cool. I could just join you guys. Oh, that's much easier than actually joining.
Wait, you can just join on us? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Well, it does still ask for the password, so that's fine.
That's even better.
But
Oh my god, I finally finished building.
this is definitely like Fortresscraft or similar. This isn't a game where you just want your mates joining you going, cool, what's this? I'm building stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, I've picked up some stuff. I've got to go now. Bye. Like, oh, my tungsten, bring it back. And
Glacio. Now you can't detect launches.
true, thankfully. So, given as you all asked, I came second in my Apex Legend matches today, thank you. Well, the best I did was second. Thank you for asking. I appreciate your paying attention to my stuff I'm doing.
I won about 5 times on Quantum League
Yeah, that's Quantum League, that's easy.
against the same person.
It's even easy if you just keep killing the same person.
You took a oxygenator, right?
Nope.
So I should bring one.
Wow. Yes.
Now I might crush DJ's ship.
No, I've moved it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to land. The landing point disappears if you haven't. If it's. Wait, there's an Argon just there. Seriously, there's an Argon in a crashed spaceship right next to our base.
Nice.
Well, I'm not sure about nice, just slightly odd. So I'm planning on making a much bigger base this time, as in size, partly for the frame rate and partly as I've got some ideas about how to automate dirt into enormous quantities of compound for my my hat. Now Blood Rose, who's in my bad books currently, she dissed my hat. I like hats. I want the hat for this month. But the first part of it requires 100 compound. And then it gets successively more difficult.
100 compound and like, what was it?
500 bytes.
5,000 research?
500 bytes is all. It's not much.
Per time that you ship it off, right?
Yes, but you can fit it all in a compressed container thing. I'm just waiting for the wind to blow. Yeah, there's just a shuttle and a research object just right at the crash, and the shuttle has titanium, carbon, and argon in it. Okay, cool. Medium printer. Medium printer can make a decent sized base. Large platform B. And that's all we need, because I have brought with me a soil centrifuge. Then I just need one more resin for a canister. How you doing, Samson? I've been working out my to-do list for the arcade, so I'm not in any way the limiting factor for opening. Now, why can't I make a small canister? My button is black. Do I just not have enough power? Oh, you have enough power to start the build. That's interesting. But you can't just sort of do it, even if you don't have enough power, and then when you get enough power, it carries on.
Wind seems to be blowing, but the turbines are not picking it up.
Nah, there's wind where I am here. There's no wind on the turbo. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, let me guess, that's not synchronized between server and client, probably. It's alright, as soon as this is done, we'll have batteries. And then we will be absolutely fine. I have brought with me a silly amount of stuff. And then we can just make all this entire... This is the worst place for solar, by the way. So maybe me in that that mountain range may have to have words.
I found some slots.
Some what?
Slots. It helps us in this thing.
Slots. Oh, cool. That does help because... Oh my god, I cannot believe that isn't synchronized. What the fuck? Interpolated, sorry. No, wait. Definitely. Why can't I pick this up again? Thank you, there we go. And I got a little battery. That should give us enough, and then we can fill this next one up with batteries. Easy peasy. It doesn't help that every time I go near the base, I think I just... Oh, no, only the shuttle can give me power, can't it? So the wind turbine spun for a couple of seconds, half filled the battery, then it's just stopped. There we go. Actually, if I take that off and that off, how do I open up the side door on my shuttle? No, never mind, it is open. I was looking on the wrong side. What we can do, until we've got more room, we can manually charge the batteries.
They get the start pretty well.
Like, if the battery's empty, you can just put on a full one, and then hopefully it'll charge up when we're not using it. I will ring us in resin so we can just get our base going. I can't believe so little in this game is interpolated. It looks ugly. Like the amount of soil in the soil machine. Is an oxygenator easy to make? I really don't remember.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Exactly what the resources are.
Because we don't have one.
Ceramic and aluminum, one of each.
Well, we have neither of those.
Aluminium might take a while.
Aluminium's easy, it's on every planet. There you go, I've just ordered up 8 resin. Fine, we'll do it that way for a moment then.
Found some hematites.
Yes, good. That means we can primarily use the very, very good iron bases in this. We can also use the large curve platforms once we get research going, because those are brilliant, because those require only dirt-based resources, compound and resin. That was very fast of you, Shalka. Oh.
Not fast enough.
Too fast, in fact, was the problem.
That didn't slow me down that much.
Come on, open. Thank you. Oh, I don't have a canister on me, do I?
The terrain hardnesses could be a little bigger
Well,
differences.
nah, we should be alright. Ah, here comes the, Oh man, you brought glass with you. Why would you do that? What? Sorry. No, I purposely made sure I arrived here with a soil machine. When you have a soil machine and even, you know, a solar panel or a wind turbine or anything, that's it, just sorted. I've landed on a planet before where I couldn't find any compound within tether range. I couldn't make more tethers. Oh, right, that's debris. Okay, that can't be connected up to the mains, or can be?
Doesn't have plugs.
It doesn't have all its plugs.
It has one, it can be connected, yes.
It seems now I can't use my gun, so I'll be right back.
Oh, hold on. I have a new issue. I can't move my camera. Oh, there we go. It's decided to move again. Wow. I don't mind obscure bugs in obscure parts of the game and stuff, but sometimes we can't get our gun out. Unbelievable. So did someone bring an oxygenator or the bits for one?
Yes, I will. Oh, never mind. Just make one.
Haha, look at the amount of batteries we've got. I have to say, I was expecting this planet to be more actually icy.
We have been on the warm part.
Right. I'm back in a second with a drink and a slightly admonished kitten. Right.
All right, I'm gonna show up.
As I said, in previous games with the storms, it was not possible just to leave your shit all over the ground. You had to put stuff in storage, and it's just really funny watching you guys who haven't obviously played through the slightly less generous parts of the progression of this game. Just going, floor's good enough.
It's the Dwarf Fortress style. And sometimes I wonder whether they balance with those play patterns in mind or not.
Well, there's no balance, but they obviously didn't. They should not have let you do this, because what you guys are doing is fine. I don't mind the clutter much, but what I do mind, and unfortunately there ain't much we can do about that, is that you're dropping physics objects in the world. Physics objects have a performance overhead. They should not let you do that. That's why I really balked about Fortress players dropping stuff in the world, and I try very hard to stop it. Because if you don't train players early on not to do that, they'll just do exactly what you guys have done, use the floor as that. And that's right.
Except I know that they're physics objects and that they take a hit on the game, so I always clean up after myself.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I've actually got some ideas which I'm going to experiment as we progress. Are you on your way?
I'm currently in orbit, waiting to see the landing pads.
Oh wait, hold on. We do have a landing pad, but yeah, we have a landing pad. Okay, cool. Because I want to do some building, but I don't want to do it where the shuttle will land. I'm not sure where that is at this second. Hey Tommy, how you doing, man? But we should get to the habit of moving entire plates of materials, like move it all onto the smelter, and then when it's done, move the whole plate off, and so on. To be fair, this isn't far off what I believe they're planning to do for actual Moon and Mars bases. They're trying to develop 3D printers that will work with the Moon soil. So that's what they'll. I mean, they won't produce complex stuff, but they'll produce bricks. So actually, building your base primarily out of soil is not far off reality.
And we are all stardust.
That's very deep, yes, but specifically, just the shit I found lying around near the start of this level.
Yeah, playing Supreme Commander, the issue was a lot of times how you get lots of units into the enemy base. And one of the fastest ways to go from A to B is to be built in B.
There's also a bug when I build a platform. It's building in a funny colour. Instead of being that nice light grey, it's building in kind of dark. I'll say dark black, but that's a little dramatic. So let's get a smelter up next. And I believe I'm seeing lots of iron. So we can do primarily iron-based platforms from now on, and they're really good. One more resin. Where are you based, Todmere? Yeah, but that's the idea, is that you have a 3D printer that will specifically, all it requires is, you know, electricity and moon dust, nothing else. That you know, 3D printer is probably the wrong way to think of it. It's more of a squisher. But the point is that you can build an entire base. Go on, out, go on. Bad cat. The idea is that you can build your entire base. I mean, more like an igloo than anything fancy. But you build your complicated high-tech base and you surround it with bricks made of moon dust, and that protects you from the solar radiation and so on. One day I hope my cat's less naughty so I can hold conversations without having to stop halfway through and scream at her. Anyway, I am... Dora, what the hell? Oh, are you stuck?
You have an oxygen generator.
We do have an oxygen generator, yes?
Tethering capable. No.
A wave of what?
So oxygen tanks will not be that beneficial then.
No. I'm now making iron though, so that's also good. No, I'm not, because I didn't turn the smelter on. Then after that, I will smelt all the ceramic into, so all the plain ceramic. Then I'll make some tall platforms so we can get our wind turbines off our base and nice and high. Plus, it looks cool. Patience. Are you going to order something specific from the machine, or may I?
Well, I was thinking more storage.
Then iron is the best bet. I'll get some more resin, but actually, say that, I think we might have to stop all this messing around with building and just get our fucking asses in gear on research. Yes, we can get the extra large platform C, which is awesome, or the extra large platform B. We're on an iron planet, so both of these are absolutely awesome. And that needs a large printer. Just 3 compound.
Yeah, here's a nice place. There's ammonium and hematite close to each other.
Well, once we get some research, I will work towards the auto extractor, which I think we can achieve.
I think I'm gonna save
got
this place
research.
for the extractors.
Okay, I got it's me. I didn't hear what you said, Schalke.
Yeah, here's good extractor places for hematite and ammonium.
Well, I maybe I don't know. I've not used one. Well, we don't have the research anyway, so it's coming. We are chewing through our battery power, by the way, so don't go too crazy. We need a lot more turbines, which I'm in the process of sorting. Oh, fuck off! Out. Compound. Oh my god, this click in the world interface sometimes just annoys. Click on the world by holding down my left trigger and then using the right trigger as a left mouse button on a virtual mouse cursor controlled by a pad. Well, I don't know if you guys ever played any of the PlayStation RTS games, the one that would support the PlayStation mouse, you know, one that nobody bought. And if you didn't, it just played like you moved the virtual mouse cursor around the screen. Like, in theory, possible to... Whoops. In theory, possible to play, but in practice, nightmare. Oh,
Is there a difference in the seeds if you scan them or bring them to the research?
I believe at the research station they're worth a lot more.
I think we are not using research centers a lot.
We don't even have one on this planet, as far as I know. But we should have about 6 of them. Maybe over in that direction towards, right over there. We should have loads of them. Normally I have a whole bunch. And then you go off on a rover expedition, and then you bring back like 8 of them. Oh wow. How is New York doing? Because New York was as Florida is. Should we phrase it like that?
I don't think the situation is so bad in New York that you can talk that New York was.
Sorry, I didn't mean to diss New York. Oh man, tell me we've got some more iron somewhere. Ah, there it is. Do we have any copper around, by the way?
Yes, I brought some.
We should also get 1 glass, 1 plastic, 1 graphene then.
Did somebody say silos?
They are titanium, aren't they?
What do you think I'm cooking?
I don't know, but we should probably.
Titanium.
We should probably. Are they? So the thing is, the extra large platform B is one of my favourites. It's so good. The extra large storage is annoying because of its shape. Which one's the silo? Wait, we say silo. Do you mean just the round storage?
Gigantic
Is it?
thing, yeah. It's 3 times the size of those trays that we've been using.
I may not know what item you're talking about then.
It's very tall and has room for...
Large storage silo is steel, not titanium.
No, not large, medium. Medium storage silo. And you can fit a whole bunch of medium storage silos on a large storage silo.
Do we need
The
to?
overall
With the
capacity is massive.
with the new compressor McDoobry?
Oh,
Which we've not used
I
yet.
didn't think about that.
The printer is actually stacking the objects up. That's amazing. Can we go 5? Stacking of 5 objects is actually quite impressive physics challenge. It's about 7 or 8. It becomes very, very difficult. You have to write specific code. Now it's getting a bit wobbly. Oh, that's as much as it will do.
Now there comes to a point where it gives up. It's just like, nope.
Yeah, PhysX has specific code to just simulate stacks of stuff. Because it's one of those, to demonstrate how good your physics engine is, that's what you would do. You would show how much you could stack stuff up. Well, fuck you then. Let's make everything have physics, that'll be fun. No, it won't.
Don't you want to bring them high up?
Oh yeah, you've actually got, yeah, hold on. I forgot you actually have platforms up there. I mean, I don't actually think it makes that much difference. It just makes me feel better.
Aim.
Okay, now I've lost my virtual cursor again. Wow. How can the client be so buggy? How can you make a big song and dance about your dedicated servers? Well, no, hold on. When was dedicated server supposed to be out? 2 years ago? I mean, obviously, Todd Meir, it is up to you. It is your life to lead. I am absolutely erring on the side of caution. My house is cool. I like my house. I spent a lot of time making sure I had a cool house. I'm not desperate to get out of my house. But lots of people do not seem to have achieved that with their house.
I usually do.
But like I've got like a home cinema set up because it means I can watch films without it being terrible. Now it's not expensive at all. It just requires a little bit of.
No, you just have to know what you're doing.
Oh, well, I can categorically prove you wrong with what I've done.
So you just randomly tapped some equipment and then it's resulted in a good movie experience.
Absolutely. Stop trying to select the wrong thing, you piece of shit game. I wouldn't mind, but I'm on a LAN as well. The game has no excuse not to be just as if I was there. Like, as a client.
Well, I'm also far away, so the game would have to tell the kinds of players apart.
Yeah, what I mean is, I should have almost no latency. At all. I shouldn't be seeing any issues that might be down to latency. Okay, so I don't seem to have any canisters on me. I wonder what I did with them. Oh, I think I left them there apparently. Yeah, I'm afraid the UK has approached it a little bit like Florida, which is, I was extremely well behaved, and I am continuing to be, but a lot of people weren't. And the moment it was like, hey, well, you know, kind of it's all right to go outside, everyone just flocked to the beaches, even though the public toilets aren't open at the beach. So, yeah, I'm sure that was a great experience. So one of my there's a place near me that I would just describe as a posh place. They are doing drive-in movies, which is cool. And I have
a drive-in right next to me.
They're really rare in the UK, but I've got I have a smart roadster. I'll bring it up on the stream here. The smart roadster, you can pull the roof down, so you can sit up there. This is like the chassis of the car, so you can actually sit right there, so I should be able to go to the movies and just sit there and actually watch it, and from a really good position. That would actually be rather than sitting in the screen. What is a LAN? So Frederick, if you were old like me, you may, as a child or as an adult, or about 6 months ago, gone to a LAN party. So LAN is local area network, and essentially it just means computers nearby plugged into each other. Because we are all old in this channel, we all did LAN parties, so we are kind of recreating some of the LAN party experience by playing games what you would play at LAN. We started playing older games, and I assume we'll go back to them at some point. But we also had some new games come out during this series, so that's why we've been playing SnowRunner. So this patch for Astroneer came out 4 days ago. This is the newest, shiniest patch there is for it.
Are we doing those resource canisters at all?
I am. Resource canisters.
Yes.
You mean, can we do the resource canisters, or should we do the resource canisters?
I was asking if you were planning on doing it soon, or what?
I'm still trying to just get enough room for it. I'm just going to make some more platforms, and then some research stations.
My high school used to have an event having a yearly LAN, but it was partly because of its special nature. Wondering whether they are still doing them.
Well, not right now, I assume.
I guess not. but it was like a weekend event. We have been able to play games that are more longer things.
Yes.
We don't have to disassemble, where the LANs will disassemble quite quickly.
Yeah, I mean, a LAN party is just a bunch of people getting together to play computer games in the same room, or at least the same building. Oh,
My high school used to have a event, having a yearly LAN. It's like a sleepover with your computer with you.
well, I have run LAN parties, and it usually goes like this. Hello, we'd like to hire your location for the weekend. Oh yes, there'll be 100 people there. Oh yes, we want to have full electricity and internet. Absolutely, absolutely. And we want 24-hour access, and people will sleep there. Nope. That's usually the conversation went. Okay, so I'm going to build a little cluster here of research things.
Although there were also not so much sleeping at times.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's the 24-hour access bit that usually gets a bit, and then people will sleep over. I mean, the first LAN I went to, the first big LAN, one kid, he doesn't sleep the Friday or the Saturday or the Sunday until about 3 o'clock when his mum came to pick him up and he passed out on his keyboard, just bang, face down. I have never in my life before or since seen actual keyboard face. Timothy, that's a very, very specific and weird question. Given that Satisfactory is perhaps my biggest commercial competitor, I don't know why you're asking me.
See, I always knew a LAN party to be something just, I don't know, did it in the spare room, had like maybe capacity for 10 computers.
I mean, the biggest one I've done and run has been in the thousands. I said we did I-99, which was the first big UK LAN party, which was about 500 people. We held it in a theatre on an army base because the theatre's got lighting, so it had good power. We managed not only to pop the power, we also popped the power on the army base, and we also popped the local substation. And a nice man from the electricity board came around to see what the hell was going on, and he just looked at what we'd done and went, right, I wouldn't normally do this, but you haven't correctly used the 3-phase power. I'm going to go and get a bunch of equipment. I'm going to lend it to you. Never, ever, ever do this again. You will cause fires. Because no one had ever done, like, literally no one. This was before any of the big LAN prices. This was 500 plus computers in a room, and don't forget they're all running CRTs. And I know what popped the power. It wasn't the computer, because basically the whole room went quiet, all went off, and there's an oh, as you do when the power goes off at a LAN party. And up from one of the tables near the front, a guy comes up from under his desk where he had just plugged in a kettle. We're like, what? Yeah, some indoor things would be quite nice, actually. Like big indoor rooms that you could build would be rather cool.
Yeah, one of the talking points is that at some point the gamer generations are going to be in assisted living due to old age.
Oh, yes. Oh, God, yeah, I'm looking forwards to being old. I'm just going to play World of Warcraft 5 in VR. Or whatever the... Oh, man, someone changed what my printing machine was making, so it probably just vomited its contents onto the floor.
That will up the market for gaming spaces.
I mean, I hate to ever say that, you know, there's a perk to having a disability, but in my case, I mostly am able to game most of the time.
Yeah, Tommy, I mean, some of us had 2 screens back then, so it was even more crazy. But yeah, Schalke, you're right and you're wrong, because honestly, VR will have come by then. It's nearly there now. It really is. But by the time, I mean, let's say I retire, let's say I'm lucky, and I retire in another 30 years.
I don't see no jetpacks. I will believe it when it arrives.
Do you not have a VR headset?
I don't have a jetpack.
A jet?
I've got a jetpack.
Why would you need a
Where's my
jetpack?
I've got a jetpack in my VR.
Yeah, I've got jetpack in VR, but it makes me feel sick though, so it's...
Predictions of future are kind of not reliable.
Well, I mean, the thing is, people are still saying, "Oh, VR doesn't have the killer app. It's not there." The tech, and they're like, "It has been, and it has been for quite a long time now. VR is excellent." We have loads of space, by the way. We could do with more iron, but I think we now have 3 research machines, about to be 4, and I will put those all on to cook as well. So what we want, more or less now, is lots of iron, lots of titanium, and lots of research objects.
You say that as we're throwing the research objects at you.
I know. Wow, that's going to take 30... Now, we may also want more power, but we'll see. My next goal is to, well, probably get this research going, and then I want to start messing around with automation. Oh, and rovers. That's my goal. But we
Some of the land,
We're not doing the medium silos, or
have you seen how much you can get on an extra large storage B with medium storages on top of it? It's about 80 slots. But we should probably go towards the thing they added in the last patch, which is the compressor or whatever it's called.
The resource canisters.
But let me pop this on, and then we'll see how is our research actually looking.
in some of the LAN parties they would play certain mimetic music, and the combination of partially sleep-deprived people with tracks designed to be annoying was kind of a weird experience. I know that the hobbits are going to Isengard.
That was just nerds trying to be sociable and funny.
For 4 hours straight.
Well, that's when you get the ones that also have a lack of social skills trying to be funny.
I don't think it was a mistake in that environment. But yeah.
Okay, so we are at... I mean, honestly, if you guys can keep the research objects coming, we are at 300 a minute. So that's 3,500 of each. So what we've currently got 20 minutes worth of research points.
That's almost as fast as we were going when we were all on different planets.
Well, I don't know whether or not we're gaining or losing power right now. I know we do seem to be not running out, at least. But yeah, I have. What's the other one? Large platform. Other one. I think I researched it. Yeah. This one is a thing of glory. So it's like an extra large platform B.
I can't find that many things to research.
Oh, there are. I mean, the thing is that don't think we've got any of the good vehicles yet. They're a fortune to research. The shuttle alone would be at our current rate. The large shuttle is 20 minutes worth of research.
Yeah, but it felt in Sylvas there was a research item almost behind every corner.
In what? Sorry, there's research behind every corner?
You give me a large rover, and I will fill it so fast, just constantly, back and forth with materials. And research items.
Unfortunately, even if we do, I don't think we have the... Oh, no, wait, hold on. We do get titanium on this level, don't we? It's a shame that the large...
I mean, I've just been hauling constant loads of titanium back.
Well, the large rover is aluminium alloy, which is copper plus. So we don't have any sources of copper, do we? So I think our copper is possibly at a premium.
I can go get
Yeah,
more.
I don't know any copper sources.
I don't think there are. Well, there is. It's scrap, but that's it.
We've got 2 aluminum alloy already on the planet, and then 3 more copper to turn into it if we want to.
So we've got what, sorry?
At least I thought we had 2 aluminum alloys somewhere around here, but then there's 3 copper.
Yeah. There's 1 aluminium alloy there. Oh, we're out of power. Right, smelt it off.
Yeah, we've got 2.
2 what? Smelters? Yeah, over aluminium alloy, yeah. Oh, yeah, but like spending that on a rover is not a great.
I brought those from just solo.
We're better off just making a tractor, a full length tractor with storage on it. That's much cheaper. Aluminium and a so yeah, we haven't had any aluminium on this planet yet, have we?
I found plenty.
Did you bring it back, or did you just like eat it?
Yes.
I have some aluminium sources, but they are in hard rock.
There's I can only bring back so much by hand.
Well, that's why I'm suggesting the finishing off the tractor.
Tractors aren't much better.
What?
You get a convoy of 3.
Compared to the larger rovers,
Compared
not
to
much easier.
compared to cat, what are you bringing back? Research objects or little things?
I'm bringing back massive loads of resources like titanium and aluminium.
And a trailer, a rover train, will carry 24 of any whatever it is you want. I thought it was pretty good.
Well, see, if we get the medium silos, you can make that be a fraction of what you can haul.
Well,
And then if we large silos to put the medium silos on.
well, yeah, but this is why I'm still trying to move towards the auto extractors, so we don't have to do it all by hand, and then the physics. And then the whatever they called, I want to call them compressors. They're not called that. They're called something else. But yeah, that can carry 3 large things, but with a what on earth? With a quick wish of the dirt machine. Oh, I hope that's resin.
Yeah, it's compound.
Nope.
I need more tethers to go deeper. Don't worry, I'll bring back more canisters.
That's all right. No, that's it. But you do have a trailer. I mean, it's the problem with any of these is we don't have the RTG, so we can't just go willy-nilly. We have to actually.
There's a quick deep cave in north of base. Where have you been going down? Oh no, I got stuck between you.
Ah. Some people pay extra for that. Okay, so I'm building, I'm going to build some of these wonderful, wonderful extra large platform Cs. But yeah, the iron ones, I mean, I don't know why we will ever need more than, what is it? About 60 slots worth of stuff. Apart from to store the compound, and then we should use the compression-y things. How is our research? So where are they? Auto extractor. So we can make an auto extractor. We can make steel. Tungsten carbide requires a diamond. Is it just carbon plus tungsten in a? No, that looks quite easy. Let's give them a whirl because they're new. I mean, you brought tungsten with you, yeah? Because I
did.
There we should.
2 of those medium things.
So we should also, once we got the research points, which is going to be a ton of time now, we should also finish my sentences. We should also research the large shredder. I'm sure I just dialed up 8 resin. Did someone eat it all already?
That sounds unhealthy.
So I like the way I busted my ass to get a dedicated server up and going, and only 4 people turn up. I guarantee if I hadn't, we would have had whatever we had before, 9 people all trying to play.
So how much beacons did we place on Silvas?
How many waters on silver, sorry?
We got red, the main base got beaconed, and then we got a couple of orange ones.
Red and orange what?
Beacons.
Oh, right.
How much did we horizontally explore?
Not much, but there isn't any reason to, really. Like, unfortunately. But I mean, with the 7 colours of beacon, you can get half around the planet, which is way more than you would ever sensibly do. You're far better off making a shuttle, taking off and landing near the next thing. Okay, we also need more power. The smelter's off. I guess it's just not been windy for a while, unless someone's broken the power somewhere.
I've been turning the smelter on and off, trying to make it not take up too much power, but in order to get more power, we need to smelt the quartz into glass to get wind turbines.
Yeah. Well, no, we should do the... Hold on. Let's go through our shopping list. We should definitely do... Can't find it. Oh, this user interface. Comes from this machine, doesn't it? Right. We've got copper, glass, plastic, and graphene. Graphene's the only one I don't think we have. Damn it.
That's from carbon, I think.
No, it's from graphite.
What's the carbon?
Graphite and hydrazine. Damn it. Or we can make a big solar, which are really, really good. The solar arrays.
How hydrogen do we get?
What?
Do we get hydrogen? Can we get hydrazine?
I don't think we have an atmospheric condenser, so I can't tell you. You can look in the thingy there for the name of it. The encyclopedia. Oh, fuck off. Well, yeah, this level, to be honest, I normally go solar, but they have rebalanced copper out of the game. We phrase it like that to a great degree. Copper is nowhere near as abundant as it was. It's now a fairly rare resource.
Which is somewhat surprising because copper is used for pretty basic things.
Well, you get it on the start planet, but then not for a while. But you don't get it very easily on the start planet. But yeah, wind has just basically become much better than solar.
Give me a paver and a large rover and a bunch of silos, and I will bring you a massive truckload of copper.
On this planet.
You know, on the start planet.
Wait, and another planet. So all we have to do is research all of the endgame.
On the starter.
So all we have to do is research all the endgame items, and you will bring me loads of stuff that I need to get the star items.
He wants to level the mountains.
Don't we all? Okay, so we've got a couple of large platforms, extra large platforms now. These can place extra large items. So there's definitely, and I don't know what the other one is, but the first one is the large shredder. These platforms are glorious, by the way, and can take so much on them. Like big items. Right. Steel, tungsten carbide, rubber. Let's see what I can arrange them. What's rubber, first of all? Organic. Oh, and resin.
Evening.
Hey up.
So I got suitably distracted with Command and Conquer.
Did you win?
Yes.
Really? Ah, good.
It wasn't. I was thinking it was Red Alert 2 for some reason. It wasn't. It was Red Alert.
It was the new one, the
It was the remastered.
remastered.
Yeah, remastered one. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't touched that because lots of people going, "Oh, have you played Red Alert Remastered? Oh my god, oh my god!" And I'm like, "Have you played OpenRA?" No, what's that? I'm like, "Well, that's basically the same thing but free."
Yes. Well, it's about the nostalgia and the videos. I want to see the videos, so I'm going to play through it single player at some point.
Yeah, they've redone.
It's 24 gigs. I'm like, that's not how big that game was ever.
No, it's all been remastered. The game is nothing.
It's just the videos, isn't it?
No,
basically
they've redone.
That's the thing.
They've redone everything, so it's nothing like the original was, like graphically.
And there are things like making modern UI things.
Iron and carbon.
There were a few things like that, yeah. It wasn't like majorly. Oh my god, I need my stick. Bear with me.
He's going to beat his children again.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that game design
Let's see what it
doesn't
does when I do this.
go old. in the same way that movie plots go old.
Well, yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft let you select 4 units at once. And TA let you select unlimited units at once. Now, I remember Warcraft 2 coming out and allowing you, to select 8 units. And people probably would proclaim the game was broken and unplayable and far, far too easy. Because you could select 8 units at once. I remember that quite clearly.
And I remember at the same time thinking, well, Command & Conquer doesn't even have a damn limit.
It does. I think it's about 30. But it didn't.
Some sort of limit. Yeah.
It didn't show you the what's the word? The unit portraits. It was a bit harder to work out when you hit the limit.
I'm in game.
Cool. Are you?
What is the objective right now?
What planet you on?
Tizzy, Kizzy, I don't bloody know. Vaginaville. There's still a ship here.
Oh, that planet.
Well, we're on a planet.
That'll help, won't it?
So
Actually, it does.
Hold on. How do I find out? Is it B? No, it's
Okay.
my backpack.
yes, if you pause
No,
it,
that's not
if you
it.
pause it and go
As
to
in
as in-
escape?
I don't know. Press. Are you on keyboard or mouse? A keyboard or are you on mouse
Pad.
or pad? Right. Then press
Pad.
start. Go to the icon that looks like a spaceship flying to the top right. And one of the options is planets. Find the planet that looks like the one you're on.
Right.
No, there isn't a good way of doing it.
Oh, really? It doesn't tell me. Oh, you are here.
No.
Is there pink and purple everywhere?
I think it's Vizania.
Okay. Let's have a look. Was there anything useful that you should bring with you? Planets. Fazania. Lithium. Is there any lithium lying around?
I'm just looking.
It looks like
Oh, yeah. Yes, there is.
cool.
There is some, yeah.
And I'm hoping there's a spaceship there, and I'm hoping there's some fuel and a thruster.
Yeah, you're hoping a lot of things.
They should all be
There
there.
is. I don't know why there is a spare one. They surely would have used. Somebody would have
No,
used it.
it's your spaceship.
But someone else can't. What?
Well, no, if you land on a planet and I land on a planet and I leave, there's still one spaceship left behind.
Oh, I see.
The only way to have the wrong number of spaceships is for someone to land and then, I don't know, shred the spaceship.
Right. Okay, so lithium. I'm going to dump some telebundles because they've just got a few bundles.
Yeah. Basically, we're starting a new planet. We're gonna stick on
You
this planet.
didn't. I can't remember now. You'd have to help me. Tether
Can't
bundles.
shred a shuttle. You can
I've
only explode it with dynamite.
I've got a couple of tether bundles, but they've got like a small amount in each of them. How do I make them all sort of consolidate?
I mean, me?
Drop them all down and then click. So hold it and then
Place them
Are
and
you
then pick.
using
Wait,
keyboard and mouse?
place them with the down on the D-pad and then pick them up and they'll all rebundle into the same thing.
yeah, that.
Right. So I need to get them into my backpack and then put them down on top
Down
of each other,
D-pad.
sort of thing.
No. Put them in your backpack. Then close your backpack and press down on the D-pad to put them on the ground and then pick them up and they'll all go into the same spot. Which is a big pile of stupid. Okay, I've accidentally made... Oh, there we go, cool. I can make an auto extractor. Now, the resources for that are quite something. 2 steel, 1 tungsten carbide, 1 rubber. Okay, so where are we going to put this? Are they reusable? Do they need power? I don't know.
Is the ammonium iron the place that I scouted out?
Sorry?
There's one near the orange beacon that is quite good.
Well, you say that, but I mean, I think we're going to need to sort out robot arms and all sorts for them, but we'll see, I guess. We've never placed one before. I'm hoping they're not a single use, but they might be.
You mean
Can't tell you
that
this
can-
much. Apparently, they require 8 power per second.
That's okay. We made a bunch of glass, didn't we?
Unfortunately, it's all going right back into the base so that we stop running out of power.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's all the research, isn't it? Hold on. Let me turn off the research by literally unplugging it. There we go. Now all the batteries start to fill up very quickly.
Do we have the sensors unlocked?
The what? If you suggest making the power sensor, I will end you. Make some fucking turbines.
Okay, I won't suggest it.
That's pointless. Just make more turbines. We have brought with us. I brought with us a bunch of turbines. I don't think we've made any more big turbines, not little ones. They're a bit of a crapshoot.
Oh, let's see.
Also, very, very, very soon we will run out of research objects. We've got 3. No, we do actually have 4 left. Okay, I'll take it back.
So how do you get them to bundle together again? I'm putting them down.
Put them down. Pick it up. Press B. Pick it up. Press B. X to put it in your backpack.
Backpack full.
Well,
So you got one bloody bundle and one thing on its own. Yeah,
I put them all down so your backpack has no bundles, no tethers in it, and then pick them all back up again. Or honestly,
it doesn't let me. The first one it grabs hold of is then filling up all the slots apparently, even though it's only got one bundle left.
I'll just chuck them. I don't.
Cheap enough to make more, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't ever pick up bundles. I don't ever pick up tethers. I think that's usually what I don't do.
Yeah.
Amy Johnson, that's how you do wind turbines. Like that. Because it looks awesome. Okay. Do we have a resource nearby we can try out the machine on? Because this is a big one and we don't have a large rover to stick it on. I'm not sure it will go on a large rover. Yes, it needs a large rover.
If I'm nearby.
Well, if you see how fast I'm moving, so I get there before I die.
Right, so I'm planning on bringing a tractor and extra SRB for the spaceship. Does that make sense?
Tractor?
Oh no, it's trailer. Sorry, trailer.
Why?
I don't know. It's next to the place. It seemed like a sensible thing to bring.
Is it packed? Is it packed up?
Yes.
Oh, I mean they're not.
There's a tractor and a trailer here.
They're not expensive, so I probably wouldn't bother.
Okay, so solid fuel for thrusters is probably a sensible thing to bring. I've got 1, 2, I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lithium with me, and a bunch of empty canisters. Is it more important I bring lithium, or more important I bring empty canisters?
Canisters are from Compound. They are cheap. Lithium is a very rare resource. It's only available on 2 planets.
Okay, so in that case, I shall chuck the canisters off.
Actually, most of the unique resources are only available on 2.
True that. Lithium is just so useful, though.
Oh, can I put a whole shelf in my ship or not?
Yes. Assuming it's a small shuttle, yes. If it's a medium shuttle, you can put 2 in. If it's a large shuttle, 4? Oh, I've got no oxygen. I forgot to run tethers.
Don't die.
Yeah. How's our research looking? Our batteries are looking a lot healthier now.
Right, so now I'm full of lithium, I think. I've got all the lithium I can carry.
And I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this to you now. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hustle21. I will say this to you now, Max. When you get to this planet, make sure you land at the right place. Don't just go, "Way, I'm landing." Make sure you land with us.
Okay.
Very important.
So I've got the spare SRB for the ship. Can I put a shelf in as well as that?
Is the spare SRB unpacked?
No.
So it's packed, so you can put it on your backpack. It's a small box, isn't it?
Oh, I see. I'd have to take a lithium. I'll take the bundles off. Hold on.
Like you put it on your backpack if it's small.
Yes, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And I don't really care about the bundles, so let's just throw them away.
I should probably do a bunch of quartz, shouldn't I? So we can get some more turbines.
So I don't see any more lithium. Well, I can bring a shelf of something with me. I've got batteries, I've got zinc, What would be useful to bring?
Zinc's good. Zinc's not available on this planet, is it?
I've got ceramic. I've got aluminium.
Aluminium and ceramic available everywhere. Zinc's unique. Zinc's rarer. So that's
It's
good.
available here, but we don't have digging capability, so we can't actually extract.
Is zinc available? Is zinc on all planets then?
No, it's not.
No.
We've got glass here as well.
Glass is available on all planets. You can get the glass at the dirt machine.
Zinc is like the
Okay.
cheapest one via scrap.
What else have we got? Copper.
Yes.
Okay.
We're in the middle of a valley, Samson, and we are somewhat towards the North Pole. So that's why you're not seeing the sun come up. It is, but we're just a bit down.
By the way, when you find where we're landed, you'll want the rightmost landing zone, because that's the actual landing pad and not the place where you land in front of a cave, probably in the air.
Sorry, Brian, I'll translate from American. Just land in the air because it's funny.
Right.
Excuse me, I'm German.
Yeah, you sound so German.
I did not move here, alright? It was my parents' choice.
Wait, so were you born in Germany or were you born in America?
Born in Germany.
And when did you leave Germany?
Unfortunately, when I was 6 years old.
Alright, so just say something in German for me.
Like what?
Anything.
Like sagen.
Sorry, what?
Das in Deutsch.
Okay, what's the French for butterfly?
I hate French.
That's...
I know what the German is.
yeah, well, we'll come to that in a moment. What's the French for butterfly? Pamplemousse.
Oh, yes.
What's the German for butterfly?
Anybody? Smittling.
Schmetterling. Now
Sorry, doesn't he said angrily?
there's a very good YouTube video. It's how to speak German, and it's like butterfly, Pamplemousse, Schmetterling, and then it's hospital, Krankenhaus,
Krankenhaus.
ambulance, Krankenwagen.
Kranken. Right. Oh well, that actually fit. Wow. I'm surprised the overloaded chef. I've got a load of small batteries because I couldn't find anything else that's worth taking.
Anyway, you're basically American, so
Yeah.
not you.
Oh, the shelf is collapsed. I was exposed. For fuck's sake.
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. When I made my shelf, it opened up after I took off and then just stuck out the spaceship the whole flight. And I'm like, I don't think this is very aerodynamic, guys.
All right.
Yeah,
Right,
also
launching.
a lot of
So it did start the animation with it hidden, and then went, oh, it's blocks outside the thing, and it sort of stuck it outside. Never mind.
German and English are Germanic languages, and one of the memes is that Finnish vocabulary is very different from the others. So if you list the word for something, it's very similar between Europe and completely different in Finnish.
Did you just say that's a meme? What fucking what?
Artists, they make memes out of it at least.
Sorry, what meme websites are you on where people just make mocking the differences between Finnish and Germanic etymology? Like, clearly, I'm just
The same kind of meme that would make fun of the heavy consonants in German words.
Yeah, but that's funny. What you've just said just appears to be
Yeah. It's
Both-
funny.
I just failed
both
to explain.
German.
both
Watch out for the germs.
nerdy and very educational at the same time.
I can't remember how to get the map up.
The map? What map?
Well, I'm orbiting a planet.
You're
But
orbiting
it's not the planet I want, but it's not the planet I want to be on.
Right. Do you have the option marked launch?
Nope.
Okay. There are one of two situations now. One, you're out of fuel. Two, there's a bug.
Right.
Is there a way to tell the difference?
The booster will seem different if it's out of use.
It
haven't
won't have a
I've
nozzle
launched
if it
into
ran out of
space.
fuel.
Ah, the booster doesn't have an... Okay, that would make sense. Because the booster does look knackered. If
Right,
it-
I've only launched. That's all I've done.
Right, but that doesn't mean that you didn't... that was your last launch. So,
Oh, I see. Because we oh, whatever.
no, because you've no idea how much fuel was in it. That might have been its last launch, because obviously
Right.
that was several days ago and you haven't kept track. That would
Yes.
be weird. So basically, go back to where you were, make another fuel thruster.
I've got
count
one.
drones.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I don't.
Well, I hope you have another one.
Right. So I've been saying I should land, or should go?
You have to land. You have to land.
How do I know?
What's your other option apart from this point? Apart from quit
I
the
don't
game?
have any menu on the screen. There is no menu.
Right.
No,
so
no GUI at
so
all.
land. You should see You should see the waypoint that represents where our base is, somewhere down on the planet's surface.
So how do I get the map up? Is what I'm saying. You can teleport, don't you? You sort of teleport to another planet and land on it.
No,
Teleport to
just
another
spin the
planet first.
cursor. Try to spin the camera around with the right mouse button so you can see the planet. The right joystick so you can see the planet.
Yes, I can do that.
Right now, can you see any white circles on the planet?
Not right this second. I'm going past some later on. I've been past the landing
Yeah.
zone already.
Then you need to just land back there, check the state of the fuel thruster, possibly replace it.
Right, but it's an assumption that it's not working. How can we?
If the assumption it's not working, then you have to quit and come back in. However, if you do that while you're in orbit, I don't really know what happens.
Let's
You
find
got
out.
deleted.
I think it will delete the spaceship and everything in it. That's why I didn't suggest doing it.
Yes.
Right, is that fact or is that
That is
supposition?
exactly what happens.
With the game's track record, I wouldn't count on the game handling edge cases correctly.
Right.
Edge cases.
How do I get the map up?
What,
Nobody's got an answer
what
for
map
this
are you
now.
talking about?
The one that
Okay,
lets you choose which planet you go to. And
You
then
mean
orbit
you-
the planet.
There is no map.
you want to go into high
What?
orbit. You want to go into high orbit. You can't because you don't have enough fuel to make another upwards burn. So you have to land on the
You
planet.
assume.
No,
you
no,
assume. You were saying you don't know.
That or you're bugged and you have to land either. In either way,
there-
you have to land.
In one case, you have to land and can't take off again, which is why you have to land back at the base.
This is bad spot.
This landscape is incredibly not geared towards rovers, is it? I am very impressed with the Pearl engine of these glacial ice fields, though. But yeah, it might be that your thruster is working and your issue is you've got a UI bug. But the issue that all you can do there is land again. The way you know if it's that bug is when you put a new thruster on, when you come up to the surface, it's still broken. Like when you come back up to the surface. But I haven't had that this patch, so I don't think that's the issue. It should really say, not enough fuel. It shouldn't just go, nah, no interface for you.
Would you like me to go get us more copper?
I mean, sure, but I don't think we're lacking copper. Wow, this sounds extremely windy here, but it doesn't seem to be making much wind. Okay, we have built our first auto extractor. Turn on. Oh, wow. So it will take one of the dense malarkey machines that we don't have. So why don't we have them yet? We finally have enough oh, we're not making any research right now. I guess we've just run out of power.
I'm gonna unplug it to get power back in.
That's fine. Oh man, I'm gonna have to give them a full 10 out of 10 for the animation and sound of the auto extractor.
It seems a bit similar with Satisfactory.
It looks like a real machine that would
At
use
least
that.
it sounds like a real one.
Max, if you landed, talk us through your pain here.
I'm trying to get the right circle to pick a thing. So I've got the right trigger.
Left trigger to bring your mouse cursor. Right trigger to select.
Yeah, I'm trying to choose the landing spot. It's like just
As
whizzing
long-
past me.
It doesn't really. I mean, as long as you choose the one near the
Choosing one that looks like a Google
Yeah.
point in the map.
yeah, as long as you
Not
choose.
bloody let me choose it.
As long as you no, you can't land at that. That just shows you which one is the right white circle.
Right, so just choose the white circle.
Yeah, choose the white circle. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was easy.
The waypoints are our things that we've made. The white circles are predetermined landing positions that we cannot create nor destroy.
Oh, okay, I wonder what they were.
Yeah,
Right, that kind of helps.
I'd say it's
And I
immediately
landed
obvious.
about a foot off the bloody landing pad. What?
Nice. Well, we are running
Close enough.
a dedicated server for the first time. So,
How do I get out?
why?
I want to know.
Aha!
Okay, so I've got to make a booster, I guess. Booster's still hanging on the bottom, so I guess I haven't expanded.
Have a
haven't
look.
Sponged it.
Well, no. If it's a box, then you couldn't have taken off, and I assume it's not a box.
No. But it's got it's got red and white and grey. Red and grey and black all over it. So I
If
presume
it-
it's partly damaged. I can't really tell.
If it looks knackered, it doesn't have a thruster, Esme has said.
If you hover over, is it used or
If I hover over it,
Yeah, if
Okay.
with both cursors.
When you look at it,
with both triggers.
does it
Good.
have a nozzle cone?
yes, it does.
Then it's usable.
Well, I knew that, but you
Right.
guys were like, "Oh, you can't possibly be the right thing." I'm like,
What?
Why not?
I didn't say that. What I said was either your UI's fucked or you're out of fuel.
Yeah, well, I knew I wasn't out of fuel, but anyway,
You did, how did you
argue
know you?
about it.
How did
Have
you know you're not?
relogged yet?
Hold on. How did you know you ran out of fuel? I couldn't tell how much fuel.
I managed to take off.
Wow. Okay, Brian. When you use a rocket thruster, you have 4 uses: surface to
Right.
orbit, orbit to high orbit, surface to orbit, orbit to high orbit. If you've only got 1 use left, you can go surface to orbit, and they ain't going any further.
They don't tell you that though.
No, that's where you have to keep a mental track because you've got the shit rocket
How do I
thruster.
take the busted one off?
Just pull it off. Just
X. No, that one.
both
Okay.
triggers.
Goodbye. Right, that's off. Now make a new one. Right, fine.
But it doesn't say used on it. Like if
Say
you
what?
if you hover over it, what is it?
I'll spin it away now. Hold on, I've got to find it now. It rolled down the hill. Oh, no, don't. Oh, fuck's sake. This is Y, brackets hold, ignite. Great, thanks.
What? Doesn't
I'll sweet hover over it. That's what it says. Limited fuel capacity, good for a round trip. Hold brackets ignite.
at the top it says solid fuel thruster, not use solid fuel thruster debris.
Nope.
I think that's what it
It
is.
says consumable.
I mean, what I would definitely, I would probably grab it. But what I would definitely do, is before you get in the shuttle again, quit the game and rejoin. Just
Right.
on the basis that
Can I make another one?
you said you had a spare one. But
Yeah.
but as I said, just on the basis that is what the issue was. Your
Did the
best
spare one.
your best bet is to exit the game and come back in.
Right.
I haven't seen that bug this patch. I don't think any of us
I
have.
have.
Oh well, great then. How can bugs like this?
I mean, that's why I have a thruster on the Solo that only has 1 use left. It's because that happened to me.
So technically that would be every thruster you use on that type of thruster, right?
Well, we should really be using the hydrazine one, but they've really nerfed hydrazine thrusters because they have uses, like a number of uses.
But I mean, this just talking about this specific crappy little small thruster.
Yeah.
4 uses.
Yes.
So
Be nice if it
you
said.
take
wouldn't it?
off, you go high orbit, you go and land on a planet. You've got 1 use left.
No.
Takes you nowhere.
No. Surface to orbit, 1 use. Orbit to high orbit, another
2.
use.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then land on another planet.
No,
3.
no, because that's down. It's going up. You've got.
Oh right.
You have 4 ups in it. Think of it that way.
Right.
I
So
can.
I've done 3 of them. And now it's definitely not going to get me where I want to go. Whatever happens.
Probably not.
Definitely not. Definitely no. The maths. I've done the maths. It's okay. I need to work out what I need to make a new one.
Tungsten carbide.
Oh, that's a research thing. Do I make it in the printer? I can't remember. Make it now.
Make it on the small printer.
Right, that one's hiding over here. Solid fuel thruster?
Yes.
Ammonium and aluminium. That's over here.
Oh, good luck on the ammonium. If not, you can make it from dirt.
It's knocking at the shed loads.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, I made loads of that.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah, I just remember what planet you're on. I said I had a quick whirl of this over the weekend with Emmy, and so my brain is kind of full of 2 different landscapes.
Oops. Push on button. Oh, bloody hell. Yes, I do need that, ironically. So, I'll do my mouse quicker. Oh, stop moving the camera at the same time, you bastards.
The worst one is when you put an object down, and then your cursor just moves just a little bit.
Yeah. Closer, up, round. Pop it into the thing. Come on. Because there's something else I've dropped rather than put in the place, it's now blocking me picking something else up. That's just retarded.
Oh, don't leave your
the thing that's I've dropped it in the middle of the printer. Which means I have to pick the. Which means I think I have to pick the printer up.
The research thing is the worst when you drop it, especially if it's a small item. Never can get those aligned just right.
Alright, hi to everyone watching. I hope you're enjoying what we're doing. It's going fairly well. We have 5 players, which I think is a record for Astroneer. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and what you have to do, ring the bell. Ring that bell for notifications. But we are playing games every night, and we do take suggestions. So if you want to play more Astroneer, shout. If you're like, never ever play this game again, you are horrendous at it, then, well, that's not fair. Max is new, and he's allowed to be newbie at it.
Yes.
Medium storage. Okay, so Shauka, in a moment I shall be back with a bunch of the stuff towards automating our drill. Ooh.
Yay.
And I've got some big canisters. I actually need some clay. No, I need some ceramic.
It looks like the base is now recharging beyond capacity, so we're actually good on power now.
Awesome. Real might need a bit of power.
Well, I'll bring a couple of these little wind turbines with me. I don't really think they're making. What was I making? I've forgotten.
Storage thing.
No, I need.
I see. So I'm just looking at the bottom of the solid rocket fuel booster thing, and it's definitely not damaged at the moment. The pattern's obviously changed from a nice red circle and some nice sort of very concentric circles to black and flaky bits.
So, as said, recommended then that you basically get in the shuttle when you're ready to go. Get in the shuttle, get out the shuttle, quit the game, come back in, and then it can't possibly screw up. Now I'm afraid at least one of those.
So I've got the option of launch and launch. So
no.
Now I'm in space. So I presume launch.
Did you? Yeah. See, that's why I would have saved it first. But yeah, launch. Launch will take you up higher. Again,
I really did. I can't save it. It's your game.
Yeah, but you can quit. It's a UI issue.
I did. I've already done that.
Oh, you've already done that. Okay, then cool.
I've already done that.
Yeah. So the launch. It really wish these were labelled properly. It's not launch, is it? It's going to higher orbit. But yeah, going to higher orbit.
Done that.
Then
how do I get to the other planets?
You hold both triggers, hover over them. It's called Glacio or something.
That brings me back into my ship and says launch again.
Also, orbits don't work, so that going down is free.
Right.
Costs
So-
just as much.
Both triggers, you say, at the same time.
Now, hold down the left trigger to bring up your cursor, same as everywhere
Yep.
else. And then right-click on it when it says Glacio.
Oh, I see. So I just Glacid?
Placid? Glacio?
Glacio.
Glacio.
Tundra planet.
Yep, that's
It's
where
got
we
red
are.
and white sort of
That's where we are.
Doesn't say anybody's on it, which is helpful.
No, it doesn't. No. This is the thing. The game it's not very hand-holdy. Even when
Yeah.
sometimes perhaps it should be.
Yeah, so I'm going through the planet. Whee!
Okay, but you should be in orbit around the
Oh,
planet.
fuck. I think I may have hit the wrong button there. I appear to be flailing around in space. Oh no, just a bug. That's weird. So I was flailing around in, but basically the reason there's a giant canister around is because your character does a sort of flailing, help, I'm falling uncontrollably sort of animation.
So you're in orbit, are you?
I'm in orbit around Glacio, I believe.
Okay, so look out for a red waypoint.
Okay.
And then there'll be 2 places to land on.
And the one I pick is...
There
there might be one of them.
it doesn't really, but the one furthest away, I'm looking in the sky for you. Just watch the skies. I can actually see you in orbit. It's the tech in this game is at the same time horrendous and impressive all at once.
Yes.
So
I can see a waypoint coming up. I'm going to see 2
What
landing
colour is
points
it?
come up on the right. Yellow. I think it's yellow. And there are 2 landing points to the right of that.
it should be
And
red.
there's an
but
orange one. I can see a red one, an orange one, and a yellow one.
red. Remember,
There are 2 sort of.
so
there are 2
the way we organise it is red means it's the closest one to the base. Then
Right.
orange, then yellow, then green, then blue, then indigo, then
Okay.
violet.
So I've got a choice of 2 bubbles there. How do I know? Which
Are they
one's
basically inside each other?
Yes.
Choose the one
Over.
furthest away from the red, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Oh, I can
click
see you.
one.
I can see you. I can see you. Here we go. Well, I can see your marker.
Right. I'm trying to go for the one nearest.
Whee.
There's about 4. Okay.
Whee!
So I'm going to stamp on someone's ship. Hopefully not.
Smush. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, God.
Sorry for smashing onto whatever that was smashed onto.
That's all right. Right.
Okay.
Schalke, I'm off to join you.
Does anyone want any of this stuff I've got? Where should I put it?
There should be storage all over. If not, make some storage.
I'll just dump it down somewhere. I don't know where it needs to be going, as it
Well,
were.
there's a whacking great set of storage on the opposite side of the base to where you are.
By the way, since we're at 24,000 research points, can we hit up the
Oh.
third robot?
Yeah, that's good. Now we can carry on doing it. Sorry, Todmere, what is a very interesting way of wording what? So I've said this before, when you're talking to a streamer, please use full sentences. You just said, that's a really interesting way of wording that. And I have no idea what you're referring to. Surprise! Oh god! I just got out my rover and the physics changed their minds about being physics.
Did they do it? Where do you want the lithium taken?
There's a massive storage bay. Massive storage thing. Just look around the base. It's not that big. There's a massive storage thing. That big a place to put it.
One of those big 20 ones.
Yes.
So I see one that's a big bed, but it's got bugger all on the middle of it. I think that's supposed to be used for something else.
Fuck. I love this game and hate it all at once. Come on, snap on! Oh, for fuck's sake! It's very simple. If the hitbox to put something on something is 10 pixels, the hitbox to take it off should be 20 or 40. Not the same. I'm desperately trying to get this to go on there without moving the camera. See, look, you can see how little I'm moving the cursor, and it's just like snap on, off. No, off.
Yeah, I don't see where you want me to take these, to be honest.
Can you not see a massive storage thing? There's 4 enormous storage things at one end of the base.
You're gonna have to. Bear in mind, I'm still new to this.
Right, but there are 4 massive storage things at one end of the base. No, the base is just on a long line.
Right, so Is it down the tunnel?
No, the base is the base is literally designed in a line. It's a bit of a bent line, admittedly, but it's just at one end of it. There's 4 enormous storage things: 2 slope ones, 2 flat ones.
Oh right, we haven't put anything on them yet. That's why.
Possibly.
No, they haven't got those sort of the small shelves or whatever we call them.
Oh no! But that would be a good thing to do.
Right. I shall grab what I brought and put it on it.
Shaka, are you destroying my auto dirt machine?
Yep.
Are you going to?
Repurposing, but yeah. Do we not have medium canisters?
Yeah, there's one on there. Can you not see it? It's on top of the machine. Wait, your research object just flicked off through the space.
I cannot see a medium canister.
But what can you see? What can you see on? Oh, right, is that not a small? Oh, you mean medium dirt canisters?
Yeah, you had to.
Wait, hold on. What's
Dirt mobile
You're
without the canister.
Oh, yeah, because it's a small rover. A large dirt canister wouldn't work very well. Hey, you it, underscore upside down carry.
So it collects now hematites.
Yeah. If you look on the top, it's collecting it. We're out of power.
Does this game have the concept of sort of hostile environments?
Yes.
Somewhat. Plants may not be nice, and then some terrain might blow you in a bad way.
Yeah, there's dangerous plants and that's it. There's no combat, thank God. They could barely manage just basic UI, let alone anything complicated.
There's a nice valley and a downhole in the green beacon. Or I guess it should be yellow, I think. I'm gonna go change it.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, okay, I can I'm sorry, Schalke. I've broken your wind turbine line by driving too near it, and then the physics all went weird, and I've just flicked it off quite a long way. Sorry about that.
Tornadoes were supposed to be removed from the game.
I said I generally play this as a network server, not a network client, and I've never seen most of these issues before. And £10 a month they charge for their servers.
Oh joy! I've managed to. How the fuck have I managed to do this? I'm walking around one of these medium shelves, fully open, in my hands. Apparently.
Yes, if you try and put a medium item into your backpack, it merely goes into your arms.
Yeah, good job.
No, you carry it around in your arms.
Yeah, but I didn't want it open in my arms when it collapsed. I didn't want it on that. What are these things that seem to be abandoned?
Wait,
debris salvage. Oh, okay.
They are debris. Yeah, if we've got enough, we will start to make some scrap. Oh dear. Sure.
Debris bundle salvage. No, thank you.
Well, now I've got the drill and I can make some minor alterations to the landscape. It's not too bad. Canberra still 100% awful.
I'm sure it's not the most efficient way of using that bed, but
well, you can put more. You can put more medium platforms on it, medium storages.
Right.
This level is amazing for research objects. They're just big ones, just growing out of all the plants.
Where do you want the lithium? Just in storage.
Just in storage for the minute, yeah. Just so we've got it.
Just anywhere.
Pretty much anywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna put it where it seems logical.
Oh man, this game is slowly beginning to collapse. So Max, you just ran something, just flicked off in the air, and then just teleported back down on the ground again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to start cleaning up just the random shit all over the ground.
Does the game not threaten to delete it?
No, so as I said, so you guys have never played with storms. You don't understand. If when the game had storms in it, it would just blow all of the loose objects away. So you never, ever, ever left loose objects around. However, that's now gone. So what happened? You guys are dropping physics objects in the world, which hurt performance. My UI is screwed up again.
Could you find the things that the storm would scatter around?
Schalke, imagine for a minute that you have a balloon and you put the balloon outside your house during a thunderstorm. Can you find the balloon again? Yes, of course you could. Will you ever actually find the balloon again? No, of course you would never find the balloon again. So, yes, you could find them, but you never would.
That's kind of a cool use for the size of the planet.
This is having some sort of physics problem.
Yeah, we need to unplug it. When you plug something in, it's physics disable. But if you dig underneath it, as somebody has, then it's physics re-enable, which is a bug that never used to do that. So you could have platforms, you couldn't dig up stuff next to platforms. Come on. Right. Oh my god, it's trying to plug it into that. There we go.
Into the tree.
There we go. See, it went clunk, clunk, clunk. So they have actually... So it used to be that the feet actually clunked into the ground. I wonder if they've just broken it in this patch or whether or not they fundamentally changed it. So when the feet were clunked in, you couldn't actually dig the stuff up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am going to be nicking a bunch of iron.
What do I need to do? Someone do anything? Print some things?
I mean, a lot of it. Grab some...
Oh, make a better spaceship. I don't bloody know what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, to a degree, we're kind... Well, our goal is to... I'll tell you what you can do. If you just head east, you'll notice some plants with research objects on them. Bring them back.
Right.
If you want to make yourself a car, make yourself a car.
No, that's okay. It's a little more trouble than it's worth.
Cars are kind of fun.
Worth again. Yeah, but I've got long to play, and I'm just taking me bloody ages to get to grip with these controls.
Yeah, eventually they become, say, second nature, but I wouldn't describe the controls as good in any way. And they
I'll keep switching between I'm trying my best to just use the pad, but I'm thinking it's just easier to get the mouse to go click that.
The mouse's control is probably easier and better, but has the drawback that it's mouse control. So, I mean, good luck streaming that. And of course, I play it on console as well, so...
Are the controls consistent?
What, on the console and the PC? Yes, it's exactly the same.
Alright, jolly good.
Right, what was that building? I need to get some iron. No.
East, you say?
Resin. Yeah, basically, look at the plants. There's one just to your left.
To my left.
You've just walked right past that. Now you've walked past two of them.
What? I'm stood still.
Yeah, but come back to the tether line so you don't die.
I'm on the tether line.
Right, I was looking at a different person then. Wait, right. Just jump in the air, Max.
Which one? A. Okay, I'm up in the air. Is it down there? Which one's the one that makes you wave and put a dot on the ground?
To put a dot
waving.
To put a dot on the ground, click with both triggers at an empty point in the world. Where are you?
I'm over to the east, as requested.
How far east?
I don't bloody know.
Well, assume your character's 2 meters tall. How far east?
Again, don't know.
Did you head east and then immediately head south down the tether line? Yes, you did. Unless that's Schalke.
There is only a tether line going that way.
Right. Okay. Come back to the base by about 100 meters. I'm genuinely talking. That's the first couple of 10 meters out from the base. Ever so close. That's an easy thing to do. But we want to just research everything, which I'm sure that. I did get an achievement, by the way, so I assume we are getting achievements. I assume they've quietly backed down on that without.
Looks like it. I mean, we did notice the thing that I had posted
the
in
tick box, yeah.
Discord.
Right, so somewhere around here?
Behind you.
Behind you. Right, no plants going forwards.
There. To your left.
Big planty thing. Right, what do I do? Just grab it.
Pick up the research object on it. I hope it's got a research object. Now I'm going to feel stupid.
I don't know.
Both
Need more
triggers.
instructions.
Left.
Alright.
Cursor up. Grab it.
Oh, I see. I get this weird blob thing. Okay.
Yes. And then on
Bollocks.
on the opposite side to the
Oh,
base.
bollocks.
On the opposite side to the base to all the storage.
I just threw it in a cave.
Of the opposite side of the base to all the storage are 4 research machines with no current free slots, but those are what you will use to make them. That's where they go.
Doesn't fit in my backpack.
No, it's a big
So you
object,
know.
so you have to put it in your hands.
I threw one in the cave. I don't know if it respawned or not, but I seem to have another
No,
one.
it won't respawn. There was 2. Oops, sorry. That's why I suggested you might want a vehicle.
You're supposed to be like driving like a complete spaz. Or is that the way the game represented it in my?
I have a funny feeling.
Everything's like chuckling behind it. Chuckling.
I have a funny feeling no one has revisited the network code in this game in quite a while.
Yes, because that looks really shonky. Flaky, whatever. Anybody? Where am I supposed to put this thing? Somewhere? Anybody? Anybody here?
I told you.
Who's the person in black running around for lunatic?
I told you. On the opposite side of the base, to where the large storages are, there are 4 research machines. All identical, all working away.
Oh, I don't know what they look like.
They are identical. There are 4 of them. There's only one part of the base that description would fit.
Right. These big things here.
Assuming you
When you finish with them?
assuming you mean that. Yes. To be honest, we're out of room, as I said.
There's
We
no one
don't-
else talking to me who's stood right next to me.
So
You
just-
go, oh, put it there.
Just it's full. There's no room, so just chuck it down and get some more.
There's a space on this one, but
No.
it says it's got technology research.
It has. Yeah, it's got a little one. Let's just grab
Scan or
that.
research to gain bytes. It says.
Yes, but researching gains us more bytes.
Alright.
Yeah, stick it on the spare slot.
Oh hell! Press the wrong button again. Oh, don't do that! Don't do that! Fuck! Keep throwing things into ravines.
That's quite a health and safety. Oh shit. Well,
Bye bye. I'll get out of the way.
how do I? No. Never mind. Is it just glass for a wind turbine? Can't remember.
Oh wow! Where did that go? That's cool. There's a clever hole there. Bloody hell! Did someone dig that hole by accident?
No, the level seems to be a little bit mean on some things like holes,
Okay.
but has a wonderful and amazing selection of materials. Never mind. Let's not do that now.
I was telling my friend about this last night, and he was immediately brought the conversation back to No Man's Sky.
Yeah, I mean, this is very, very much No Man's Sky. I mean, it was obviously inspired by No Man's Sky in a lot of ways, and it's also an excellent game. And they don't really play that similar. Wait, what? Why are you making this? Who's making this big hole? Who's making the hole? Who's that?
That's
Stop!
me.
Right, can you put it back? Because you've just broken the tether line, so Chakra is suffocating. Firstly. And secondly, that's how I drove my rover up and down.
That one? That one. Oh, that's not it.
I don't have a canister, so I cannot replace the slope.
Oh, whoops. Nor do I.
I will have to go and get one then.
I've got to make some, I think you'll find.
Why were you making a massive hole next to our base as well?
I needed some dirt to do...
Okay, as a suggestion, get rid of a mountain rather than make a hole. So I will fill in this hole.
What I was trying to do, but I didn't have any canisters.
There's a mountain.
Everything's so alien in this game to me
There's
right now.
a mountain.
I don't know how to do anything.
Well,
Everything's been done
yeah,
for me up to now,
okay.
pretty
Well,
much.
if you listen, there's a mountain there, which I can't point at, which you notice that we have been just excavating the base of it. So continue to excavate the base of that mountain, or the bits above the base. That has been our source of dirt.
Right.
Oh my god, that is
To do with more people talking, but helping me in base saying, "Here's the thing, here's the thing, here's the thing." So I knew where it was in the other one, and now I don't.
Oh well, yeah. To be fair, we only started this base, I don't know, about 2 hours ago. So I think
Yippee!
everything's pretty new for everyone. Like there's
I don't recognise the shapes. Put it that way.
There's no organisation yet, so it's just kind of all willy nilly.
Well,
But
the other one wasn't that. The other one wasn't that organised either. To be fair.
Well, that's what I'm trying to sort out now. But I'm busy filling in the hole you made. So
To be fair, I don't understand. I don't recognise where example 3D printer is. I don't recognise. I can't see the printer.
yes, because you haven't seen them enough to know what shape they are.
Well, no, we changed. Presumably, we've just gone straight to middle printers, not the little ones.
No, there are little ones around. Yeah, you have to. Shalka, are you dying of oxygen, by the way? Did you make another oxygenator?
I died of disappearing floor.
Oh, well, I can't help you there. There, we have a small, medium, and large printer. They're not as organised as they were in our world, which was, I think, I'm going to give our world maximum mine a 10 for organisation. That one was great. This one, I'm going to give it a 4, but, it has time to grow.
Yeah, I can't drive this. Because now I need to make canisters in order to collect. I need any canisters? Some canisters? No canisters?
I don't understand the question. What about the canisters?
Do I need one or more canisters
4.
to be useful?
1 canister. The minimum amount is usually 2 canisters worth for a full selection. So,
can I make it my backpack? Can't I?
you can make it your backpack. Yes, because
But
there's.
again, I haven't got any canisters, so I can't collect any materials to then make something.
There should be compound on the base. Compound looks like bubbles.
Yes, remember that.
But the canisters aren't they made out of the macaroni?
Shows what I know. Yeah, well then you need the macaroni, not the bubbles.
Yeah, I'm not finding the macaroni. That's what I was getting a bit worried about.
You can. I mean, to be honest, I'd be quite surprised if the dirt machine doesn't have the necessary on it already, though.
It's out. I'm digging up some soil.
I mean, if you come to me, I'm where you're making the hole. I have 3/4 of a dirt canister here that you're quite welcome to.
I mean, I've just been constantly bringing dirt up.
You can see a doctor about that. I mean, I realize I'm not a doctor, but maybe just don't eat the dirt in the first place. So we are starting. So Timothy, we are starting, or I am starting a Tinsy base here, and the Tinsy base will be an automation base. But I'm doing it away from other people because they tend to just dig holes in the ground because they were not brought up properly.
There's gratitude for you.
I'm sorry if you thought I've given you enough gratitude for the hole in the ground that you made. I apologise. So I did practice, shall we say, a little bit of automation in one of my games. Wasn't great. So in Fortresscraft, the robot arms are extremely similar to this one. They grab from a front and they hand off to a back. The difference is, in Fortresscraft, you can specify a robot arm can either be a select or a don't select. That makes sense. So you can do it so something
Grabs everything that goes past.
it grabs everything. It grabs a specific thing, or it grabs everything but the specific thing. Those 3 options allow you to make incredibly complicated machines. They didn't do that. That's the problem. They gave us you can have everything or a specific thing, and that's not enough to set up a proper storage system. Where the hell is medium printer to compound?
There's resin available now, by the way, at the soil centrifuge.
I need bubbles.
Also available over here.
My bubbles. Max, assuming you're near me, I've just pointed at the dirt machine in case you don't know where it is. So that should get you. There's a compound on it.
I'm struggling with the controls. Right. I think I've had enough of this already. I'm going to call it a night. It's clearly not been any use, and it's
99.
nearly bedtime.
Tomorrow will be SnowRunner, unless something great comes up, and we will be rolling down hills. Last night at midnight, Tad and I were like, we'll just finish this one mission, we'll just get this new vehicle. 3:15 I went to bed.
I know. Your wheel is stuck in the ground or something? I don't know. What the hell? Where are you?
So I'm working on some automation now. I've got a specific plan.
Don't worry about it, I'll just...
And let's see if I can make it work. But yeah, this game does have an enormous amount of ridiculousness, poor controls, bugs, ridiculous decisions, but it does have so much lovely content and so much charm. You do end up forgiving it for all of its flaws. And I really wish they would stop putting stuff in the game that was half-assed. The robot arm automation, it's beyond half-assed, it's quarter-assed. Well, some of the tech is really impressive. Man, I'm transmitting loud in someone's speakers. So the dual contouring is really good. The constant density triangles is not. Okay, so I need a soil centrifuge, which is 2 compound.
There's a large printer going somewhere.
You're on Novus?
Problem.
Oh.
I was gonna get a bunch of copper. I can
There we go.
No.
Oh, where's
No, large printer's right there. You should be playing with it. What are you making?
I guess iron platforms.
They are awesome. They are big though.
convenient?
What?
Oh, convenient. Drop right next to some
Bubbles.
bubbles, and resin is right over there.
Nice.
I'm near a gateway too.
Hot diggity. I could just find some goddamn resin down here.
And I will need a... Oh, I don't need a... I'm not sure. I might need... Oh, I need that one.
Ah, there's the resin. And bubbles.
So yeah, I'm doing what I tell people. I'm making a second base, but it's not a second base. It's just a base that's away from other people, while I try and arrange the automation. The thing I found about the automation, as I said, there's no way to give it any sort of rules or conditions in any way, shape, or form.
Oh my god, bubbles in macaroni.
So
They're macaroni bubbles.
Well,
if you do it wrong, you will happily put loads of stuff on your backpack. Esmia, you're very loud suddenly.
What?
I assume it was
Right.
you.
Tulipipski.
No.
What?
I think you've been transmitting, like all... I can hear myself and people shouting, and somebody used the term... I can't remember what it was. They used a very odd term, non-ironically, I think. Was it not you? I can't tell. It's just generic American loudness. Now you've gone quiet.
I don't know what I said.
Something about macaroni inside bubbles?
Oh yes, I found macaroni inside. It's very neat.
I want to say you said G Willikers. It wasn't G Willikers, but it was something as equally.
God, no.
Oh, that's nice. We now have a lot of research available. It will disappear very quickly. Okay, so I'll make the large shredder. So if anyone goes, what should I do? The next thing we could do with is a large shredder. Tungsten carbide and 2 iron. I will also research the large platform C, as it is an iron-based one, and it is brilliant for crafting machines because it has a lot of spots at the left and the right-hand side.
What about silos?
You seem excited with silos. I mean, they need steel.
They are a
What's
lot of storage. It's titanium for the medium. We have an excess of titanium.
True, but well, I mean, go for it. I mean, we're now making 3,800 every 10 minutes. We can even do cranes. We can even do recreational spheres. So I don't know why I would. That said, I love this game, and then I start fiddling with UI like this and just wonder. So can we do nanocarbon alloy, by the way, because that gives us access to the RTGs, which should solve all our power issues. I will research that as a reminder that we should do that. Actually, let's just leave that for a sec. Let's go get rid of this. Whee! So filling in Max's hole. I think all I need is resin and aluminium. Yeah, if we do, I don't know who's been going underground, but if you do find aluminium, don't hesitate to grab it.
Will do.
I also feel whoever was the initial person who worked at System Era, who was designing stuff, quit, because the tungsten and the titanium and the aluminium are so hard to tell apart. Titanite has no use, does it?
Titanite turns into titanium.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a use. I mean, there's no reason not to upcraft it all. Okay, a little bit compound. Tommy, as someone suggested I should review games, but I shouldn't talk about the gameplay. I should only talk about the technology in the games. But this game has fascinating technology. It really does. It's just some of it isn't applied very well. The lack of proper multi-threading is insane. I am actually running. Let's see what the game's running now. So the game is not. I wouldn't say it was running brilliantly overall, and I'm using up 10% of my CPU time. It saddens me. I don't mind running badly if I've got no CPU time left, but don't run badly and have lots of CPU time remaining. Okay, now I need to make one large platform, and then that should be no, not soil centrifuge. Large platform. Let's see, and they UI as well. They haven't really redressed the UI in several years, but they have added an awful lot more machines into the game. So the situation here, that you're just going next, 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 all the way through it. Oh yeah, I meant to plug my rover in. Well, the Rovers are definitely fliddy, but at least they're not flicking themselves out into space anymore.
Well, the automation parts are kind of weird.
They're kind of weird. What do you mean?
There's a power sensor and there's a battery sensor.
Yeah.
They're kind of similar,
Well,
and the power sensor activates on power gained or lost.
what?
And that's like, how is that going to be useful ever?
Yeah, but honestly, Todd Mia, I mean, if they removed all of the clumsiness overnight, would you go, oh, I'm not playing anymore? No, you wouldn't. You'd be like, oh, thank fuck for that. Like this cable plug stuff, there's no reason to do this. There just isn't. Like if I'm this close, pop up a dialogue. Thank you. Oh, is that all the power I had? Oh yeah, I took the wind turbine off the rover, didn't I? Let me put the wind turbine back on the rover and my one, because the rover has a battery on board. So what will happen is if I do fill up this battery, then the rover battery will fill up next. And that also means I can actually just pop the battery on there. Which means I could make a small generator, but I don't have any stuff. Auto arm. Ah. We don't have any graphene, do we?
I thought you were bringing hydrazine.
Oh shit, we need hydrazine for graphene, don't we? Oh, I see. Now I understand a little bit more, because that's it's still not as good, I'm afraid, as a large platform C.
You could just stick these on it.
I don't. Maybe make a large platform C.
Oh.
Iron. That is cool though. To be honest, different platforms have different uses on different planets. Like the that massive slope platform, you'd only make it on 2 planets because it just requires so much iron. Yeah. Oh. Are you at the bases, Mia? I'm just making a C here. They're really, really, really cool. So you can fit a...
that thing?
Yeah, you can fit a searching in the phone. Then it's got 20 slots, I think, up the sides. And then you can put 10 medium, so I think that gives you 40 storage. Is it 40 storage aside? One of the two.
Okay, but compared to a large platform B, where you can stick one of these things that have 10 on each side, that's 24.
It's on the bottom.
Sorry, not 10, 12.
I think you might be able to fit these on the side of the see. That was my point, sorry. That you might be able to just go just fairly ridiculous. I will leave you to find out, as I am currently very slowly chipping away at the new base. How come Rob didn't join us? He's playing Ministry. That bastard. Oh, interesting. Let me leave that over there for a minute and stick with this one. So, I need to design this correctly. So, again, as I say, unlike Fortresscraft, which was a very regimented and organised game, this lets you put stuff down at just stupid angles, and because of that, it can really screw itself up. The bright side, what I am doing here is I'm planning to make a machine that will automatically spit out compound and resin and sort them. To increase my base, I need compound and resin. So if I mess up, I should be able to carry on. Oh, and then I said we needed graphite, and then I just got distracted, didn't I? Oh, I can use this one temporarily at least. Let's just get in the way. But there we go, let's just go there for the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on this one you could stick 10 silos. I'm not sure whether or not it would be sensible to stick 10 silos on it, but I think you could. Right. Well, I'll let that dial away because it will. And we will go sort out graphene or graphite. Or graphite, then graphene. Mostly, I sort out freaking hydrazine, don't I?
Yep.
Which is ammonium. I don't mind, but ammonia, you only get one per full tank of...
If you get a trade platform, you can turn dirt into ceramic into drill mods, throw it into the shredder, and then get 3 ammonium from the trade platform.
We are aware of the exploit. Giving you a look. Exploits. So initially, when they put the trade platform in, the trade platform. Scrap was easy. Scrap was trivial and easy. Sorry, when they put the soil machine in initially, it was trivial, and you could absolutely 100% get every resource in the game. So when you got your soil centrifuge, you didn't bother to get any more materials ever again. I'm surprised they've just allowed that exploit to remain, because you just basically get to the point where you have access to the small scrapper, which is the second planet, and a soil centrifuge, and you don't do anything else again apart from just feed dirt into it. Just totally not the spirit of the game, but it's surprising they haven't solved that in some way.
It isn't as bad as Kerbal in not having objectives, but it supports very much player set goals.
Well, it does have objectives, it just doesn't really tell you about them very much. Hydrazine, ammonium, and hydrogen. That's argon. That's... Oh. I don't want to make hydrazine. Because what you said, even assuming we do what you said, which I don't want to, I still need hydrogen. Which we don't have, and we didn't bring, and we can't make. We can make argon. Wait. Doesn't the solid rocket fuel need Hydrazine. No, it just needs ammonium. No, wait. What is the rocket? I can't remember now.
It needs ammonium.
Needs ammonium, right? Not.
Ammonium and aluminium.
Yeah. All right.
Since you get 8 launches with each canister of hydrazine or ammonium, the hydrazine is twice as efficient.
Okay. I thought we had a large space shuttle.
Yeah, we need titanium alloy to make those.
Ah, right.
Which means, of course, hydrazine.
Yeah. Hydrazine thruster is just tungsten and steel, though. Let me do that, because I'm going to go back and get a bunch of hydrogen. Tungsten. Hope we have a little bit left. I ain't seeing any. There we go. So say it was tungsten and steel. Steel is iron and carbon. I like we have one machine that makes steel and tungsten carbide and diamonds. Oh yeah, steel requires argon, that's fine. But we can make argon on this planet, so that wasn't a good choice of things to bring with us. So what I'll do is I'll head back to a planet where I can collect hydrogen. And then I will come back with the hydrazine. Well, we need to make hydrazine. Hydrazine thruster. Do you remember which planet it was on?
What, the...
Hydrogen. I think Silva.
you can get it on Vasanya and Silva, I know. And also Artrox. But
We haven't been to Novus, have we? The moon. Oh, that was exciting. Oh yeah, I've flown through the middle of the planet. Yeah, I think that might have been the last use of the thruster. I've no UI, and more importantly, my rocket thruster hasn't turned off. If I press Y, my character tries to get out of the ship and then changes his mind. Oh man, my first walk in Kerbal was nerve-wracking, and I've screwed it up and just watched the Kerbal slowly fly off into space. And I've always said to him, I promise to come and get you. I never have. But I always promised. I assume that was the last use of the thruster. So of course it could just be a derp. Let me land here randomly. And thankfully I do have another hydrogen thruster on me. No, solid fuel consumable, but there's no chance I'll be able to use it, is there?
looks like you're going to have to relog.
Well, let me put the new thruster on. How do I disconnect from the server? I guess exit to main menu.
Yeah, exit to main menu.
And then join my friends. It's sad Sharko's not my friend. server. It's now up to 2.2 gigs of memory usage. It's just constantly allocating a meg and a half every second or so. So I've been working on, say, this voxel engine. I've been trying to get the load times down to a couple of seconds. Why am I sitting here for a minute or so? Had no UI then. Not again? Oh God. Sylvana. So I wouldn't mind Kerbal style flying in this. It was simplified Kerbal style flying, but I think it would actually be quite fun. Silver's the start planet, isn't it? Did we go to Calidor? We didn't, did we?
I just set up a base there.
Oh, they don't have argon anyway. Oh, hydrogen. Hydrogen. It's hydrogen we need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go to Calidor then, because I can. Hopefully there's some malachite lying around.
Unfortunately, I just took off and had to put down a beacon. So...
More importantly, my guy just left his spaceship. Now he's back in his spaceship. Did you have a landing pad?
Unfortunately not. But what I can tell you is it looks like there's a large white, not X, like three-pronged thing next to a gateway. Because I landed right next to a gateway.
Okay, did you land on the north or the south or around the equator, first of all? The equator is where you orbit around.
Yeah, equator.
Near the equator, right. I mean, if you're on the stream, that might be helpful. I mean, there's 3 white circles down the right, 2 down the left.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to see for another 30 seconds because of delay.
YouTube should let you catch up to only a couple of seconds latency. Oh, I see it. Do you mean like a 3-pronged spike, like a Mitsubishi logo or a Mercedes logo?
Yes, that's right.
And then it's directly. So the Mitsubishi logo is between the landing spot and the alien base.
Should be the landing spot. If
No.
it's not, then it might have gotten fucked. I don't even know.
Unfortunately, Kohaka, I didn't end up my first Kerbal with quite a lot of Kerbals in orbit, but I never rescued any of them. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to see a white Mercedes logo on through the sphere, I'm afraid.
Mercedes. Taking the German thing a little bit.
I saw it while I was in orbit, so it definitely exists, and you can like see it while you're rotating around the planet.
If I land and I fuck this up, I ain't going to be able to get off the planet for about 2 hours. So I need to tech all the way through up to being able to build hydrazine. So you reckon the Mercedes symbol is inside the circle?
It should be, because I set the base up right next to the landing zone.
Yes, it's the same thing. There's 3 on the right, 2 on the left. I mean, it's a solid. I mean, I can't see through the circle. If there's any obvious markings inside the circle, there's no way I'll see them. It's just a solid color.
I think the only other indicator is I didn't see any other landing zone that was like right next to the gateway. It's not on top of the gateway, but right next to it.
I also noticed I haven't got a UI. I might have no choice but to land. Because right now I can see 5 landing spots. And then there's one about 45 degrees south. That's quite a long way from anything else.
I'm making my way back over. Hopefully I can figure it out.
This, boys and girls, is why we always put a waypoint there, a beacon down. So right now I can only see 1 landing spot. It's over to the right. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that some white? Nah, no obvious markings. But also notice this game is entirely failing to keep a consistent density of triangles. A high poly bit, a low poly bit, and then half, see at the bottom, that entire half of a planet is just turned into just failure. Now the whole planet's gone low poly, now half the planet's gone high poly.
My main concern right now is that I've never seen a landing spot disappear, but when I was in orbit, I couldn't go back down.
I'm gonna just go up. No, I can't go up. Don't know why.
I see it. I don't have the landing spot, but I see the Mercedes. So, give me just 1 second.
Are you in orbit as well?
Yes, I was. I just landed. I'm gonna head that way while dragging my shuttle with me, because I don't have an alternative.
Oh. So, wait. I can see your spaceship, and you're saying that's the wrong landing spot.
Correct.
So, is it the one that's closer from where you are towards the alien base? There's one that's very much closer to the alien base than where you are.
Yes, that should be it.
Well, if we're screwed, let's get screwed together. Wow, that's phrasing. It would look better if it was a consistent detail, yes. And there is no base here. Great.
Well, the good news for you is my thrusters have another 2 uses, so if you want to go to Selva and not waste your time on my mistake, you're more than welcome.
You see, hold on, can you actually be completely screwed? Because I've got a printer, cool. I don't have any way of making any power. Oh, I guess I could make a small generator, can't I?
Yes. Oh no, I found my base.
Oh. So no oxygenator means I can't tether. I am unfortunately making a statement of truth there, aren't I?
You can turn resin into oxygen.
I can turn what into oxygen, sorry?
Macaronis can be made into oxygen consumables.
I would not
Oxygen filters.
I would not like to try and travel long distances like that.
No, it sucks. I've done it. But in a pinch, they're okay.
Yeah, sure, in a pinch, but not say I have to travel 1/8 of a planet's orbit.
So here's what I'm going to do.
Get in one of the amazing rovers you made.
I do have one of those, yes.
Well, that's a good start. I don't know. I didn't expect you to say that, so I don't really have the rest of my plan sorted.
This is what I was going to suggest doing. I'm making a soil centrifuge right now, and I can make enough ammonium to make 2 more thrusters for both of us.
Oh, I've got ammonium.
I'll use my aluminum.
I've got ammonium. Oh, that's fine.
So we just need aluminum to make thrusters?
Yes. Compound. It's a pretty planet though.
before I go anywhere, I'm putting down a landing pad.
Or a beacon is absolutely fine. My solid fuel... No, I did run out of fuel. That was the bug again. Like, I can take off. I can probably land again at your base.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, I'm gonna go along the assumption I can't at the moment until you go, cool, we have a landing spot and a beacon. Because that's the safer assumption. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Just...
Now beacon in place, gonna go find some laterite. Now we'll have to make a furnace.
See, if you maybe should have pointed out there wasn't much of a base on this planet, I wouldn't have come. I was suspecting a few more amenities than you actually offered.
I wasn't expecting any issue because I have a large rover with a drill and a set of silos. But I also didn't expect the landing zone to just vanish.
Oh, it needs more power, fair enough. Expertly done. A lot of research items here, though. I know, so our research is down. So 345 minutes, not down at all, is it? That's still good. I have to say, although it should have been part of the original, the user interface via the web browser for the server control is really nice. I mean, I use a similar thing for my my 3D printer, but it's actually really nicely done. Unlike the actual one, which doesn't even have an interface or a taskbar or entry. Like, I'm not even sure how I would start up a program and make sure it doesn't appear in the systray or the taskbar. I mean, like, unless it's a service, like, you would have to go through extra steps in order to make it work like that, and that just annoys me.
But that it feels like they've gone out of their way to make it inconvenient, unless if you rent from them.
Yeah, see, I want to disagree with you, and I want to say don't be silly. They wouldn't do that, but it really feels like they did. I mean, again, I mean, there's a phrase which is a good phrase to live by, and I try to never attribute to malice which you can attribute to incompetence.
I mean, if I was going to place the blame on anybody, it would probably be Notrato for trying to. More than likely, they tried to sell that as a feature or something.
Well, as I said, Minecraft makes an enormous amount, percentage-wise, of its revenue from server rental. I mean, millions upon millions a year. That's why with Fortresscraft I was very clear and said no, no commercial servers without talking to me. I've never received a cent from any of them though, by the way. So, but I don't think they're making any money for me to chase up, sadly. I had a lot of server operators going, well, we won't run your server then. I'm like, I don't give a shit if you don't run my server. What I don't want you to do is to run my servers for money and me not see any of it. Like, in what other industry could you possibly think that's acceptable? Oh, we're going to show your films, but we're not going to give you any money for it. No. I even have an hold on, I even have an aluminium. Can I not just make a thruster then? Solid fuel thruster, yeah, I can make loads of them. I am smart.
The good news now is I have a furnace and plenty of laterite, so I'll have a landing pad down shortly. But I don't have an atmospheric condenser. But that's easy to make.
That's right. I'm leaving you. Your planet's terrible, and I hate it. Or shall we make the necessary on this planet? Is that a good idea? I can't.
This is a great planet for copper. It's the primary resource, which is why I came here in the first place, but it also has hydrogen.
Hydrogen is technically why I'm here.
I definitely can prioritize making that for you.
Well, I apologise everyone who came here hoping we'd show you some automation, because it's just all gone radically tits up like it does a lot. When I enter the shuttle, there only seems to be a 50-50 chance that it gives me a UI.
I deleted one load from the extractor to smelter.
Cool. It's 32 iron in that, isn't it?
Yeah.
We should keep like a mental count of how many that you get out of it. Because it's also next to ammoniumite, isn't it?
Yeah.
As me, I can't land there. Quickly, can you please? No, it's me. Blood Rose, can you quickly move the shuttle off the landing pad?
I'm just spinning up the dirt, and
There's no circle. I guess because the shuttle was too close. Well, I can land there, which is not very far away. Who wants to place a bet I'm about to land exactly where I just took off from?
I'm trying to get the landing pad at the moment because I still need to fire up the laterite and the clay that I had, which I'm doing right now.
As I said, it wasn't a landing spot. Unfortunately, I don't.
There's no landing pad.
Yeah, no. But you landed there, didn't you? You didn't land there. You didn't land miles away and walk all the way across the planet randomly to there, did you? Did you?
I did not.
Yeah. So there's no. The landing circle's gone. If you can run a tether line to me, because I assume you have an oxygen generator, we should be fine. Or I can make an oxygen filter. Oh, no, I can't.
I have one. The only problem is I don't see your marker.
I am southwest from you. Just straight southwest. I'm surprised you can't see my shuttle's marker, but there we go.
What? Oh, it's over there.
Wait, I can't see your marker. I can just see your shuttle and the beacon. But you are absolutely due northeast from me. I can see you. I'm coming, Sarah. Yay. And a corpse here. Why is there a corpse here?
That's what I'm wondering, because I haven't died on this planet.
Well, I doubt it, because it's got extenders, a small canister, a small squeaker horn, a work light. Oh, a work light. I haven't had one of those this game yet. Yeah, I do wish that they would put the creative drone, slightly nerf, but put the creative drone into this. Just more physics. Oh man, the popping is just embarrassing, honestly. Oh, I see. You have a... hang on, let me just... See, you don't have enough room. Usually I've got something useful with me, but today I just don't. I've got glass though. Can make a wind turbine.
I should probably run down and grab copper, because this is the sun-heavy planet.
So we'll use the rover's battery as well. Music is so nice in this game as well. Really, really like it. I was wondering why the drill looked funny, but you, when I plugged the rover in, it just chucked that off. Right, now what does the atmospheric condenser need that we can't possibly get off this planet?
Iron, which I've brought plenty of.
Plastic, glass and iron. And we don't have a chemistry lab either.
I also brought tungsten, although you can get that here.
Glass. Some. So, Todd Me, if you haven't left the house, what have you been doing for the last 3 months? I have not seen hide nor hair of you. Okay, so I've got a ceramic. And a glass, and there was a tungsten here a second ago. There it is, and that lets us get the chemistry lab. I've just found on this crashed spaceship hematite and malachite. Not bad. You know you can carry a medium object in your hands by trying to put it in your backpack. I wish you could carry small objects in your hands as well. Well, Tommy, what do you do? I vaguely assume you were very technical. Okay, so we got a chemistry lab. What did it? We needed a plastic, was it? Rubber, plastic.
Yes.
No, you can't say yes. I said lots of things there. Plastic.
That's what I'm working on right now. And then it's iron and glass, which that's the easy part.
Wait. Plastic is carbon and compound.
Yeah, so we need carbon.
There's carbon already on there.
Excellent.
Compound.
I think the thing we're missing right now is glass.
For what? I thought I got the. Do we need more glass?
See any around unless you have some.
I'll order some more up. There was one, but I used it to turn to glass, and that was what we made the chemistry lab with. Oh, I can't be playing too much longer because I was up late and I do have work in the morning and all day long. We need one plastic, don't we? What are we making? Atmospheric condenser. I now just need one iron, and there it is. I also like it when you don't have enough room in your backpack and you craft something and it just chucks it out on the floor rather than keeping it in the craft exit slot. Trying to work out what's going with the sound there. That appears to be broken as well. Oh, is there graphite on this planet too? Or did we? Because that's what brought this all on. I need to get graphite from somewhere. Hydrogen.
Graphite should be on every planet. I saw it on Silva.
Oh no, I needed graphene. That was it. Rubber armed graphene. I've just popped all the turbines on the rover, by the way, on the basis that it should fill up the rover. Oh, it's disconnected. It'll fill up the rover and then put its way into the base. There we go. Then if you want to charge the rover up, just disconnect it and it will fill up quite quickly. Okay, so I came here for argon and copper. Wait, I can actually just make the hydrazine here, can't I? Hydrazine is hydrogen, ammonium, ammonium.
Yes.
Cool. That actually sounds fairly productive, which is good. I have been working on, for reasons that will not become apparent for quite a long time, a completely new voxel engine, which is maybe a little bit sad. What Fortresscraft takes 30 minutes to achieve, my new engine can do in 1. It's so fast, but as I was saying earlier, my computer is set up so my case lights go from blue when the computer is cold to red when the computer is hot. If I run my game now, the whole case just lights up bright red because it literally just sits at 97% CPU time. I haven't measured Fortresscraft's final speed, but the new one shifts 80 seconds per second to the graphics card, and I mean, I'd hazard a guess Fortresscraft managed 5, maybe. So I'm very, very pleased with it, and I'm hoping it's more or less based on the Fortresscraft code base, and I'm hoping I can roll some of the changes back in. But essentially, I've got worker threads handing off to pools of... So I've got like manager threads handing off to pools of worker threads, and it works really well. I assumed you did web programming, obviously, because of SCEDB. Stupid thing is, I wasn't going to use hydrazine for fuel. I was going to use hydrazine for graphene as a fuel, not as spaceship fuel. We're still at 345 bytes a minute of research, so that's cool. Well done. Though mostly I think the thanks goes to that planet, Rob. I was going to say, what do I need for a medium canister? Like a dirt canister. I don't know, medium... no. Seafeet?
The medium soil canister is plastic and blast.
Yeah, but where's it from?
The small printer.
Small printer just locked up on me. What's it called? Medium storage site? No.
Soil canister.
Are you sure? No, it's got to be the... I can't find it under either small or medium printers.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it was the other game I researched it in.
Oh, that thing is nice.
From the medium soil canister. Right, there we go. Ah, damn, we don't need glass, do we? So we can't get a little bit of that. Yeah, Todd Meyer, if you've not looked at the Mindustry bot, the Mindustry Discord bots are incredible. Like if you put a blueprint, and the game's a little bit like Factorio, but if you put a blueprint in Discord, it actually generates the graphics of the blueprint and puts it in the Discord. It's really impressive. And we have power again. Come on, wind blow. Actually, oh, because we don't really have much copper lying around, do we?
I've been meaning to go get that, but the small generators that have been powering the entire base, pretty much, are very hungry. Excellent, I found some copper.
Oh, there's a copper here, and I lost it. Damn it, there was a copper. I was going to make a solar. Oh, there it is. Good. Now it's iron. There definitely was a copper here. Did you use it, or have I just gone blind?
I'm not even at the base right now.
In a game where everything is physics, where stuff can fall around, why did they make platforms where stuff can get underneath them? Is this planet an iron planet, or did you bring that with you?
I brought it with me.
Okay, I will not spend it then.
It says tungsten and copper, with copper being primary.
Yeah, now, we definitely was some copper here. I found a copper, and I brought it back, and I didn't spend it, and I was about to spend it, and now I can't find it. There's also that thing where it's blatantly windy, and none of the wind turbines are spinning. Sure, why not have a launch pad at a jaunty angle? Let's turn that off a second so I can get the rest of it to go. Ah, you brought a copper star. I hope you're not going to smelt my wind turbine. I can't remember why I needed the glass now. We were making something and it needed plastic.
I'm trying to remember. I remember talking about graphene.
Wasn't that?
Did we just need more power?
That was
Oh, the soil canister.
That was it, yes. Yeah, they really need to have a new printer. There's about 12 little dots at the bottom now. Oh, I found the copper. It's in my inventory. Apparently. Medium soil canister. I've turned the atmospheric condenser off at the minute, by the way, because it was just using up all of our base power. Right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just taking your car for a drive. Up, up, up. They blatantly haven't played this, and there's no way anyone would ship the camera working like that. I would drive upwards, just look at the underside of your vehicle.
If you get into small spaces, the camera gets really interesting.
That's what I mean. I just don't believe they actually played it like this. They do seem to have fixed one thing though, at least the UI for the drill now appears to appear this side of the machine. I thought yesterday it was appearing the other side of the wheel, so you couldn't even see the UI. Oh. Uh-oh. I should really have put a generator on this machine, shouldn't I? I do like that. If you're driving around with a drill and you've got a generator on it, you tend to just never run out of power. Because you tend to pick up enough organic. Hopefully I've got enough power to make one. I do. There we go. Now we have a infinite self-driving wind and grass-powered vehicle. How green is that? And only sometimes gets stuck on a visible collision. Oh, the silos don't have any collision on the rover. Wow. From this distance, by the way, I literally can't see anything on the base at all. All I can see is the shuttle. What is going on with this collision? Anyway, that should give us more dirt than I'm going to spend before I go to bed, at least. I don't think the soil machine... There should really be a bigger version of the soil machine, shouldn't there?
Would be nice.
Make more of them?
No, a bigger version of it that takes large canisters. I'm pretty sure all we need to do now is we just put a small canister on top and it will fill up, and then... That's pretty cool.
If you use an arm, you can effectively
Shauka, if I could use an arm, I wouldn't be on this fucking planet. The only reason I came to this fucking planet is to get enough hydrogen in order to make hydrazine, in order to make graphene, in order to make robot arms. So, whilst you are correct, you've missed my struggle to just get to this point. That was the goal, is to do robot arms to auto dirt and stuff.
But where are you missing?
Hydrogen. So this works really well. So what you do is you put a large dirt canister on there, and then the canister pops onto it and pops off it and pops. And so that seems to be actually really good.
Arms are aluminium and graphite. That doesn't use any gas.
Hold on, did I get graphene and graphite mixed up? Entirely possible. This works really, really, really well. It's the first time I've actually used one of these like this. This works fantastically. So literally that canister just pops off and just fills up, and that will do that 24 more times. Well, I guess, looking at the bright side, I will come back with a tray of hydrogen and a tray of hydrazine. Oh man, an hour went, and it's been an hour since I said to myself I should probably think about getting to bed soon. Is that my spaceship?
Yes.
Cool. So I think we just need one fuel canister, and I think this is actually these are awesome. This really makes life much easier. Complete ruin my whole plan with robot arms because I don't need them. I just do literally this, and I just want to finish. I just drive around and fill it with dirt. I didn't even plug the rover back in, by the way, but we do seem to be fine on power now. Guess we're not researching and we're not smelting. Wow, I'm just about two-thirds of the way through this canister. Then all I need to do is swap that over there, this over here. It seems. Oh, I was about to say, wow, it's making hydrogen slowly, but it's just made them all on the back of here. I couldn't see them. So let's pop all those on to turn it into hydrazine. I see the bubbles mixed up with the macaroni.
Every now and then, I can just push it onto something that's already slotted in there, and I don't know why.
You can see the bubbles in the macaroni. Hot diggity.
Hot diggity, maybe what you said actually. But apparently you said it non-ironic.
That was more. I want to say that we were making fun of a game, and that's just where it started.
I mean, how does diggity rely to, how does hot diggity rely to not having any diggity? Not clicking anything again. on that. I even wish with the items in the printers, at least arrange them in alphabetical order or something, or number of resources they need, or I think they're in the order they added them into the game, but even that doesn't seem to be entirely accurate. Oops. Let me just plug the rover in. There we go. See, my cursor's moving quickly now. I don't know what it is that makes me sometimes get a quick cursor and sometimes get a slow one. I'll just get a plate of hydrazine. Yeah, that soil canister is excellent. I might even be persuaded to look at the button pusher. So all I have to do is just oh, did you take the soil canister?
Did I do what?
Did you take the soil canister, or is it one use?
I took it. And I'm making another one.
Don't do that to me. Oh, did you check the generator off the rover? Where did that generator go? I'm sure it's around somewhere.
Oh, was it on the silo? The silo's on the furnace right now.
Yeah. Basically, I ran out of energy because the drill uses up loads. But of course, you're digging through organic. You've got lots there. I'm just waiting for some sun so I can. Oh no! Didn't mean to click on that. So I think I have a medium shuttle, so I'll try and pack a full plate of hydrazine, a full pack of hydrogen, and some new knowledge. Come on, I need a bit of sun, a bit of wind, or a bit of wind. Either is fine. It's all work. Okay, so that's my plan. I'm doing that, then I get to bed. I'll be honest, I'm not... Oh, and I can use my hydrogen thruster as well, so that's also good. So I just need some power. There we go, we got wind. Oh, screw you. Oh dear. Well, nah. Oh, achievement unlocked, barrier buster. Use a drill to form a hard type of frame. I mean, I'll admit I didn't mean to. It was just there. I wish there was a slightly different attachment to the rover. It just kind of slightly flattens stuff rather than... Oh right, you've given me a second. I'll go fill that up too. Oh wait, is that... Oh, I just found a bunch of malachite, I think. I'll have that.
Second iron extraction.
Wow, it's slow though, isn't it?
Well, you might have waited a bit full. I did visit it at 2/3 full, but I didn't collect it at that point.
Does it have enough power? Is it running flat out, is it?
It's actually neutral power, gaining a little running single extractor. Or I guess when the wind doesn't blow. Okay.
Wow, this is an awful lot of copper. Sorry about the camera, but I'm afraid that's how the game is. Oh my god. Got another massive vein of copper. I'm actually out of room. Yep, I'm dropping it all over the floor. Whoops. Now, does anyone remember in which direction was our base?
That's how I got lost the first time.
At the gateway that was near the base?
Nope, but let me just try the top of this mountain instead. There is a gateway just behind me.
It should be, well, just follow the trail of stars really, but it's on the west of that gateway.
On the flip side, I've also made loads of cool new shortcuts through all the mountains. Yes, we've got the automated mining going on one of the other planets. Seems to be good, but we're not sure how good. I mean, we've got one going. I kind of wish that I had. Hang on. Let me just grab some of the. I do not need this much. Oh, it's wolframite. Oh, never mind. It really looks like copper. Ah, now I see the base. Hey, but see, the difference is I can get away with this in this game. This game has a flip button. In SnowRunner, your flip button is DJ, can you come and flip my vehicle? Because I've crashed it and rolled it again. When you've got a vehicle in SnowRunner that's got a drill on the front, then you can give me sass. Until then, you hush your mouth. Yeah, it never crossed my mind that you can use the solos like very large, medium storages, essentially. Now, that's a lot of smelting to do. To be honest though, with the automations game, we are struggling. Like I did in a different game over on Saturday to try and see if I could do something cool for the stream. I did come up with a sort of an automated thing, and don't get me wrong, it's cool. It's 10 out of 10 cool, but it took me 2 hours to set up something that might save me in total 2 minutes of playtime. Oh, this isn't our base. Oh my god, this is not our base. Don't even look. Look, I'm not even gonna let you look at the stars. This isn't our base. This is just, we accidentally landed on this planet and had to build this because of incompetence. Okay, so we have a full stack of hydrogen, full stack of hydrazine.
Did you want a full silo of hydrogen?
I have a full payload of hydrogen and a full one of hydrazine, yeah.
No, do you want the silo of it?
On my... Oh, can you stick that on the rover in the spaceship?
Yes.
You really shouldn't be able to. No, I don't want that.
Feat of engineering.
Because quite frankly, I can't bother to move them all between the two things on the pad. That's alright, eight's fine. Mostly, I've just learned a way of making this all much quicker using that soil canister. Honestly, it's brilliant with soil canister. Jagger, just don't look at the base. Don't look at this base. Give me another couple of minutes tops, and we'll be off to a new. Well, I mean, this is our what, 6th base on this level?
What's wrong with this base?
Ignore her.
It's a wonderful, wonderful base.
It's an outpost, not a base.
Looks pretty basey to me.
You're right. Okay, yeah, Blood. Can you just show me to the toilet facilities? Oh, there aren't any. It's an outpost.
That's an
Alright, I'll
outpost.
make a shelter just for you. I'll just need silicone.
For a toilet?
That's how you get the shelter. Which I assume has a toilet, but if it doesn't, then there's no bases anywhere.
Could you use that liquid to get ammonia from it?
Can I use what liquid? What, in real life?
Yeah.
Could I use liquid to get ammonia? Oh, I see. Yes, absolutely could. I miss the old large shuttles. They had a huge fuel tank. So in the old game, you didn't make engines and put them on spaceships. Spaceships just took hydrazine or not. And you had an enormous fuel tank on the machine that you would fill up with hydrazine. You could see it as you're flying around slowly empty. The current one is just not as good. Right, which one's my shuttle? I guess they're exactly the same, aren't they?
Yes.
Only that... hold on. This rocket engine is new, and this one has scorch marks on it. This one is used. There is a difference. You can tell. You can tell. So I don't need this one, so I'm going to put it inside your spaceship. Don't use it at the same time. You all fly in circles.
I'm more concerned about blowing open the cargo. That's if the game cares about it, because it doesn't care a lot about logic in many ways.
No, there's no physics on the flying around or anything.
I'll say it's worth taking one silo on the shuttle just because it's hilarious to watch it compress.
Oh, does it actually try and squidge it in? No. I love this game, I do, but it drives me... Right, where's that just gone? Oh, back in my backpack. We get 3 on? I can't tell because of the sun. Yes, we can. Yeah, I mean, to give them the credit, they do continue to add stuff to this game. However, the automation is so limited as to be virtually useless. And I really wish that wasn't the case. As I said, if they had simply copied the Fortress Craft arms, they would have had a perfect working system. As it is, they copied half the arms and they're useless. Not just a bit useless, totally useless. You can do cool and fun things with them, but you can't automate or make a useful base.
Once in philosophy class, somebody asks, why do we care about whether one circuit makes a universal set? And the kind of the engineering answer is that you can mass produce one component, and if you know you can combine them to make any circuit, you get mass benefit.
Yes,
mass production benefit.
Essentially, what they have in this game is a transistor with only 2 inputs. You need 3 inputs for transistor. They've got 2. So it is not just a bit useless, it's totally useless.
If you have a programming language that's not Turing complete, the interest level drops.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. But it only needs a small amount of changes to fix it. Hang on, why don't I just move the shuttle so I'm not staring at that dust particle? Okay, that's it. If I just if I lay the shuttle down, it's much easier to put hydrogen thrusters on the bottom. I'm amused that the physics simulation I spent all about half an hour network sync, about half an hour doing a couple of weeks ago, works better than this. There we go. Okay. Does it squidge up when I take off, or does it squidge up just when I put it in? Oh. I really, really don't want to have to move all of these across. Wow. So, hold on. This shuttle is full of hydrogen and hydrazine. So I just take that with... Oh, hold on. Why don't I just take one of these things full of metals with me? I won't take any wind turbines, that would be silly. Oops. Are the devs aware? What, that the thing they wrote is completely useless? Yeah, pretty sure. for instance, they added in a machine in the last patch, and what it can do is it can turn something on if you run out of power. And they're like, you can use to turn a generator on when the sun goes down. I'm like, all right, give me another use for that thing. Any other use, it's fine. Single other use in the machine. Or why don't you just make the generators so they don't generate power when there's nowhere to put it? Why don't you just do that? I'm just taking all this tungsten with me, because I did dig up a metric shit ton of it. Okay. So for maximum comic effect, ladies, should I put this in the side storage bay or the double side storage bay? Should I put it in the vertical or the horizontal storage bay in my shuttle? Which one is funnier? By ladies, I mean Esmere and Blood Rose rather than
The horizontal.
the sticky outy one. Have you seen what this one does? Because that was also pretty amusing.
Unfortunately, I just got back from my computer crashing again, which only started happening since I joined the Astroneer dedicated server.
I apologize. So, here we go. Yeah, see that they don't work. They fold up and then they fold out again. Then it flies to the middle of a planet. I love this game. I do, but some of the clunkiness is just horrible. Okay, what planet are we on? Glacio?
Yes.
And like this, why are you making me do this? Why are you making me move a tiny mouse cursor with a joypad? And then just stare at space, and then suddenly I'm so clunky. But I said it's the oh my god, it's the overall the core loop's good. They're running around the dirt, all of that's good. It's I honestly think the graphic style makes you forgive it an awful lot. The medium resource canister holds 24.
Oh dear.
What? Oh dear.
I got in my rover and now I'm in orbit.
Oh, Ran, I haven't seen that in a long time. There we go. Shaka, if you happen to be glancing at the stream, you can see how far green gets you from red on the waypoints. Long way, a quarter of the way around the planet, maybe? A bit less than?
Yeah, although I think Glacio is a moon.
No, it's a planet, it's a big one. The Novus is very small. Like, the small planets are hilarious. The curvature is just bananas. Okay, and I have arrived back home. Oh, it's just some...
Are you able to look off and see where I'm at? At all?
Are you on a rover in space?
Yes.
I'm afraid not. So what happens if you get off the rover?
I suffocate in space.
Get back in them.
I haven't left it.
But you've got a helmet on.
Because I've already done this before, except last time it was intentional with a thruster. This time I just got in it and the damn thing spazzed out.
So, Jackie, I completely agree. It does have quirky charm, fine. But, like, earlier, I couldn't get my gun out and I had to restart the game. That's not quirky charm. That's a complete lack of basic care from the devs. And I think, unfortunately, they keep putting stuff in the game without taking a step back to rationalise what's already in it. Like here, look, X is not putting it in my backpack. This is our latest base, is probably a fairer way of putting it. So we've got our storage, more storage, atmospheric condenser, more storage, and our research, which is currently entirely offline. Oh wow, did we actually use up all of our... Wow. And if I head this way a little way, I will hit my automation practice area, which you won't get to see. If you do want to see, please do subscribe. We do play games every single night. Oh, Esme has shown us a photo of her failure. Esmea, you should be able to use the bumpers to go up and down in orbit. Yeah, I wouldn't see what you've done there is you've assumed it's not going to FLID. I'd have just put those silos vertically on a rover base.
No, but when they're attached to the rover, they have no intersection with anything except the rover.
Says the woman currently floating in space due to the physics going Larry. Sure, okay, I'll listen to you. Yeah, honestly, it used to do this all the time, like constantly. Right. So the idea was, I've got a robot arm. Right, thanks, Shark. I just put... Oh, no, I did that. Never mind. It wasn't him, it was me. Yeah, see, I can't press X to put the shortcut to my base. I'm having to put it in my backpack manually. Not quirky, just annoying. But I think because it's so lovely, art style is absolutely glorious. I think you forgive it a lot of stuff that you probably shouldn't. I think if this game looked like a more usual game, I think we would give it a lot less credence. Where's my robot arm gone? Where's the robot arm? I mean, this is the second one. Where's the first one? Oh, I'll put it on the rover. Okay, cool.
You said I can use the bumpers to change?
No, I was joking. Like, that's how you move up and down on the... Oh, come on. I can't get my gun in and out now. That's how you move up and down on the space shuttle. See? I can't get my... Can't dig stuff. Unfortunately, I need a full canister for the next part of my plan. Small. It just entirely stops taking in the X in. Oh, we don't have any power issues, we just got all wind. Lots of wind. I guess I'll do the same thing. I will just, rather stupidly, do that, do that. I wonder if I just say join... Yes, I've just said join you, and it just takes me back into the game I'm already in.
Well, I learned more about automation.
Yeah.
And apparently, condition charged or not charged does something, and it's not trivially true.
Alright, but... Like, can you use charge, not charge to detect how full a canister is of dirt?
What refers to power levels.
Ah. Is this
But I guess it triggers when it changes states between those.
Okay. I'm hoping you now progress and tell me some awesome use for this.
We are doing secondary priority extraction on the auto extraction point.
Second priority extraction means what?
We extract iron, and if we have leftover power, we use it for what's supposed to be ammonium, but it's actually macaroni.
Right. You know you could have solved that just by building a couple more wind turbines instead, right?
No.
Yes.
It scales differently. But I know that that's your style.
Well,
just throw money at it.
Well, yeah, but given how cheap money is in this game, it's a fair solution. I mean, that's the issue. There's no point in spending, 2 hours faffing about with clever solutions when you can just build 5 wind turbines and you've trivially solved it. That's it. Apart from, ooh, this is fun. I mean, that is a perfectly valid thing, but it's not really important in the big scheme of things. And not if you're going to talk about automation. This is automation, not a toy. Only it's a toy. Oh man, I already ran out of power then.
The setup is quite simple, so it might be a time benefit. And you might need actually multiple generators to solve it by money.
Okay, but given that you can make wind turbines with nothing more than dirt. 2 solar canisters, 6 dirt, 6 glass, 6 solar, 6 turbines. So it needs to be a big time saver, and it needs to be but it's not. That's the. You can figure around it, but I say I would consider it as useful as Houston, we have a problem. Well, shit. How much power have I got? Oh, do I have anything on me that will help? No. Right, I need to get out on this charge. Oh, fuck you. Come on. For some reason my wind turbine is still going there. Oh, that's a bad noise. Okay, let's see it recharge. Wait, hold on. I might. Small generator. Oh, I don't have any organic though. Oh wait, that's titanium. Oh, come on, I was just taking me up into another cave. Oh, wait, there's a tether line here, though. That's a good start. Oh, See, I haven't got a battery, unfortunately, but it is charging. Like, we do have wind underground, because that's absolutely a thing. pad, if you're watching, just keep it yourself. Oh, come on. How is this in the slightest bit how... Oh. These caves are horrendous. Yeah, I can make a ramp out, but making a ramp out from, 7,000 feet underground might take me even further past my bedtime. I'm nearly done, by the way, so I will be finishing up soon. We'll shut the server down until next time. And the plan will be SnowRunner tomorrow and Astroneer day after. But unless we get some, unless people really want us to play a specific game, which is unbelievable. Which is fine. Always welcome to. Oh, that looks like our base just there. In fact. Yes.
Sometimes the server doesn't register my digs or builds.
The whole UI is a bit... Sorry, the whole response is a bit rubbish. Oh, it didn't finish. Okay, so I have done a little bit of automation here. But I might need to plug my rover in to power the base. Quirky. Oh, so I should probably leave. I can't make anything useful from that, can I? So this doesn't need to do much, by the way. All this needs to do is fill up that battery. I will be putting more stuff here. I started this and then I realised I needed a resource I didn't have, and then I spent 2 hours doing the wrong thing because I did have the resource. Just gonna wait for that to finish. The creaking of the ice sheets is horrible, by the way. I love it. At least SnowRunner doesn't have you investigating massive deep caves. So unfortunately now I can't do the next bit because I do need to have... Oh, I didn't turn that on. So if I turn this one on... if I can... Oh yeah. For some reason the on-off option is... Why can't I turn this on? Quirky, yeah? Yeah, quirky.
So yeah, I need to sleep too eventually.
Yeah, me too. No. I have to hover at the bottom. Right, so that one I've grabbed there. Pop it in there. And then pop it there. And then this one should have... Oh, I think it's looking for partials. That's not what you're supposed to do. Don't do that either. No. Come on. Where are the 3 pixels of the screen that count? Yeah, so just wonder if you do want to see us play this or something else, let us know. We are terribly accommodating. And we are doing quite a lot of this and the other thing, SnowRunner, which is also we've had a lot of fun with. And a lot of just terrible falling down things. Right, so in theory then, if I say do me some resin, just go grab. I think I brought a little bit of copper with me. Because mixing it up, wind and don't we have any copper here, do we? No, we don't. What a shame.
Take a silo with you, copper?
Yeah, it's copper-ish, but it's iron. There's a lot of iron on this planet, but no. I just wanted a solar panel, you see, just so my little science experiment runs. But yeah, there's any copper here at all. However, I will grab some glass, as I'm sure there's some of that lying around. Or not. Oh yeah, there's good. Oh wow, a whole stack of glass.
Should be a silo of glass.
That's glorious.
Yeah, I got a lot of things well done before my unfortunate departure from that planet.
I would like to continue seeing if we can work out ways to automatically organise the base. I think we can. I just think it will take up incredible amounts of room. I'm 99% sure we can have a rover with a arm on one side that picks up all resources, and then it drives past a number of other robot arms that remove those resources into sorted silos. But that involves, I don't know, 50 plus meters of base purely dedicated to that. Yeah, so now I need you to make the I thought I made one, oh, there we go. See, then this robot arm. Oh, come on. Quirky. Start trying to play an old style adventure game where only a certain pixel works. Look. Can I actually put this down on the ground and then set it up? Yes. No? Yes. Oh, I can't turn it on when there's no power. That's what it is. That's spectacularly dumb. Do we have any solar back at the base at all? Don't think we do. Just want to get this thing, guys. I wanted to just show you because it's awesome. I did just about get it to work on my own thing before, and it was so cool. But I don't think we have any copper, any solar.
Wait, you left Calidor without a whole bunch of copper?
It wasn't copper, it was iron. I just thought it was copper. Yeah, I picked up loads of iron, aluminium, ceramic, aluminium, tungsten. Quirky. I think the problem with it, I said they've expanded the game, made it more complicated, and continued, yeah, to a degree, to improve it. And at the same time, never really gone back and rethought some of the issues. Just like the way it selects and puts stuff down is just awful. Oh, I think they've moved the Evangelion screen when you blow those up. Well, I will do it as I will. Grabbing it. A battery will be fine. I just need to something just so I can run it for a few seconds. There we go. And that. Right. So, got this right, which is possible. No, not filter all items. Huh? Oh, can you not? Wait, that's filter all items. That's filter soil. So this, you can't tell it to pick up empty. That would just pick up it. Why? See what I mean about it being... So this will just grab everything. That's completely useless. Because this will only grab... resin. This one will grab everything. But everything includes, you know, resin. I swear, by the way, as a client, I could give it a soil canister. But then, sorry, essentially what I give this is a small one of those. Let's just put that. Wait, it just grabbed off the wind turbine. So basically, I think the automation of this is much like the constructor bots in Fortress Craft. They're good fun, they're just not very good. How am I going to stop this one grabbing resin then? I might have to check that in my game. I'm really sure that was picking up just canisters. But yeah, I really actually want this one on. I actually want it on compound. But I honestly think after having experimented with what are they called? The large dirt canisters, I think that's really the way to go. Oh. No. You see, without the not filter, there's nothing I can do to... I can rely on it probably not picking up something. So if I have a resin robot arm and a compound robot arm and then an all robot arm, the chances are the all robot arm won't get access to the material, but there's no guarantee. But yeah, in theory now, and as I pointed out before, it doesn't give a shit whether it's your backpack or the rover. The idea, yeah, they're too simple, Todd. If they had a not filter, they will be as powerful as the ones in Fortresscraft. But they didn't even bother with that. Because they're stupid. I really should have sorted out proper power for this bit. But yeah, I think that's actually about... I really felt I was filtering those items before. Oh, there's no reason not to allow you to filter that item, is there? Come on, I've got any... Right. So now I can drive around the back of here and it will then put those canisters why is it not? Let's take that out. Wait, where the hell did that come from? Oh, I've got facing the wrong way. That's why. Ah, it was holding a canister. Again, just having a blue and a yellow circle rather than, you know, arrows is very poor. And absolutely no indication whatsoever. And there we go. And put it on the road. Right, there you go. You get the idea. It can work. Apparently, just. So if I dial up some compound, it will fill up that. It will spin it up. And once that big battery charges, this will run for ages. It was only the 3D printers that ran it out. There we go. I am curious. I think the robot arms might use power all the time, rather than just when they're working. So if I disconnect that. So in Fortresscraft, everything is smart. It doesn't use power. It's not doing it, doesn't use power. So if I plug that in now. Right, robot arms that aren't doing anything use power, so I would need more power just to run this base. Wow, that didn't last long. Oh, did I take... Oh, it's the wind turbine off my vehicle. Alright, that didn't help, did it? Oh, oops. Jesus, I think I nearly got flipped into orbit then. There we go. We're just going to have a look at the automated machine, see what Schalke did. Not sure what happened there. Oh, come on, game. Give me a break here. And here's our automated drilling rig. Zzz. I'll walk. I'll just walk. I love the huge over-the-top wind noise and really not much wind. And here's our drill, which is still going. Oh, that's not. Status 0 out of 32. Why isn't it going? Oh. No, wait. Shaka said he was trying to be clever with something. Which didn't work. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Shaka, what the fuck? Are you guys seeing this, by the way? So, the drilling machine has a canister on top. For some reason, it's not working. Let me put it back on. So, instead of putting it into the canister, it's just vomiting them out to the side. And eventually this will crash the game.
I feel like currently there's a lot of server instability because my rover's been bumping and jumping around. I haven't been able to fly off Palador after 3 attempts.
What I found is when I got in the space shuttle, make sure there's a UI then. If it's no UI, get out, get back in again. That seemed to fix it. Can you see this, by the way? This thing is just filled up a resin, but for some reason it's not gone into the canister. Because it hasn't enabled the output. That's why. So it's just been spitting these out for several hours. I don't know, I'm guessing. Unfortunately, we haven't got enough power or battery backing for this to actually be reliable.
I was trying to get copper to you, but like I said, I've been unable to leave the planet at this point since...
Well, I said, when you get in the shuttle, and we should confirm this, I don't believe you get a UI on the planet, and you still don't get a UI when you leave the planet. It's not sort of a, hey, surprise, you don't get a UI. There never was a UI, but normally you don't bother looking. You just get in it and fly off.
You said I should have a UI to launch before I leave, right?
Yes, if you can see a UI before you launch, I think then it will be fine when you get up into space.
3 times I had that UI.
So but thing is, I don't even bother looking. I just get in the spaceship, hit the bumper. And the last time I was like, hold on, I didn't have a UI. I got back out and back in, and I did have a UI. Sorry, Tad, do you mean about mining machines that just spew their shit out on the floor? No, I'm not. Now, in theory, we could have it spit it out in this direction and have a robot arm catch it at the bottom and then store it up neatly. I'm not playing with it either, though.
Do you have to put one in the top thing of the canister to prime it?
Well,
There's a slot in the top of it where you can put something in to dictate what it is.
I mean, maybe, but if so, Shaka took it out before he left. No, that just... No, that just, Mode, holding hematite. Maybe yes. No, surely Shaka hasn't been sitting here watching it spit these out on the floor for 4 or 5 hours going, that is perfectly correct. I will laugh if he has been, though. Mode, holding resin, dispensing resin, holding resin. Mode, holding resin. Unfortunately, I said we don't have enough power over here to... We needed 1 copper. We could put that massive solar Midarki thing.
Let me start or log out, come back in, and I'll see if I can actually deliver that copper, because I have 8 copper to deliver.
It's alright. I really should get to bed, much as I am enjoying playing this. It's very late, and I was up very late last night, and I do have work. Oh yeah, I've been so busy on this thing. I forgot that I supposed to ship nomads out of early access. I've got a bunch of feedback, none of which I think I'm going to action. Like, you can't quit the game when you're in the map screen. I'm like, oh, okay. Press any button and then immediately quit. Yeah, I think Shaka's just balls this up entirely, to be quite frank. Because this one, status waiting for batteries to charge. Like, that was not working. Honestly, the solution here is just to build more power. Right, I'm going to head back, and then I'm going to go to bed. So it'll be Snow Runner tomorrow. Unless the internet goes, hey, oh my god, you need to play Ultra Space Murder Kills or something. Oh wow, this thing really doesn't have any power storage. It's funny that even the smallest amount of wind is enough to make it go. No, I mean, having played with vehicle physics many years ago, if someone said to me I wanted a convoy, like a LAN train, a vehicle, I'd be like, absolutely, you cannot do that. These guys took half a decade to get the behaviour to be this unscrewy. Because it was a ridiculous and stupid idea. That's a whole game, a specialised physics engine, just to deal with that. Anyway, take the dirt. Say, that's cool. I like that. It's nowhere near as practical as just removing the large canister. That's a stupid thing. Yeah, we will carry on with some more automation next time. I'm kind of expecting an update, to be honest. I wouldn't be too surprised if they did add something in, which makes it that bit more useful. Oh yeah, I need to plug them in, don't I? See, this thing. Oh, no, that will go back in. I could also gain the wind turbine on my. And that is really awesome. I mean, that is so cool. It's just, I mean, I could sit here for an entire evening and fiddle with these and not have achieved anything of note, but it would have been cool. SnowRunner has trailers, but it's only 2 items, and even then it gets a little bit wobbly. Their winch code is very obviously specifically set up to add a soft spring between 2 rigid bodies over a network. Whereas in this, it's... Why the hell are you still awake, man? Whereas in this, it's very different. So if I order up another... Now why hasn't that... I'll grab power. No, we got power. I'm really annoyed the robot arms seem to use power up all the time. If I drive past now...
There is one thing that I've observed, and that is the game was running just fine when we first started, but it has steadily gotten worse.
Oh yeah. That's the thing, I mean, it's simulating the whole thing all the time. Fortresscraft sticks all of the simulation off on a thread. This just runs all the thread on all the simulation on Unity, on Unreal, which is just dumb.
The thing is, it's kind of feeling like a memory leak.
I think
or
of it...
whatever. Something is just...
Well, no,
going wrong.
It's just adding more and more and more and more physics objects and simulations and objects and curves and beziers and planets and live nodes into the game. I mean, eventually, same thing, Fortresscraft will eventually crumble under the weight of just you're trying to make it do too much. It's just that Fortresscraft is highly optimized and specialized to go as far as you can. A lot of that is about the fact it's grid-based. Because it's grid-based, I can make a very solid assumption about where things are. Whereas this one, it's connected at the end of a bezier. Like, I would never do that. Even though I had the option to do that, I still wouldn't do it for reasons of performance. You'd be much better off with something like the tether lines, you see. But yeah, they made some extremely stupid decisions, just basically. And they look nice, and I'm afraid that was probably what prompted them. And that's not... Right, so now if I plug this in, do we have enough power to run? Yes. Slowly, but yes. Whoa! Yeah. Now imagine as me, if it were for a minute, that I'm paying £10 a month for a server. There's an option, by the way, in Astro Launcher to restart the server automatically every 24 hours. Because I've had people who restart Fortresscraft servers, and I'm like, what do you mean restart? I mean, I've had a 4-month uptime on a Windows server, and I only rebooted it because my computer lost power. Ah, graphite. Fortunately, I can't really use graphite or iron. Oh my god, it's getting worse and worse and worse. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so we've We've had the server
Wow.
up for 4 hours, maybe?
YouTube is so delayed for me right now. I just now saw your rover flip.
You can use a little cog to speed up. It just plays it quickly, and then you'll catch up with real time. But yeah, I'd love to arrange something like this that worked really well. So you drive the vehicle past, stop it there, you get out, you go, oh, I really want a ton of compounds. What I will do is I will, if I can. Oh, that's quite, yeah. That will definitely help. So I want to call up a ton of compound, please. And then, so the question is, can we get cosmetics on this server? Which we should be able to find out. I mean, all I need to do is get a big soil canister, really. And I just like this sort of big loader setup. If you don't know what a big loader was, you had a terrible childhood and your parents hated you. Or you're American. I think it was a British toy.
I'm assuming it's like a steam shovel or something.
It's like a little dump truck, and it drives along a track, and then it turns into a loader, and then it loads into the back of the truck, and then it turns into back into the truck, and then it connects up. If you just Google big loader, I'm sure you'll find a video. I've got one. They're really rare now. But yeah, this just feels like a big loader. But yeah, I could do with some big ass storage there for the compound. And apart from this single canister, but see, when that single canister ends up there, eventually it will end up with all canisters. There's nothing I can do to stop it grabbing, because it grabs all things. If it grabs a compound, then you're not gonna put it on my. There you go. Oh.